Huh. It's yeah, I know it has to do with the audio tracks. I was trying to change my settings for doing local recordings, but that's weird. Because that means you can only hear audio track one, which is weird. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. Hmm. I mean, I guess I can adjust my settings again. I can mess with it later. That is really weird, though. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's really weird. Apparently, Twitch can only work with one track, even though I thought it would like mix it all together so it would work. But get platform. uh, the stream was not on YouTube earlier because I was making my thumbnail for it, so I hadn't actually started the multi-stream yet. Hmm. I wonder which stream will include all the audio tracks you've selected in OBS. But I have like four. Or I mean, I have like four audio tracks, so they should all be working. I don't get it. Yeah, the subcut's kind of shit, but I'm not a real streamer anyway. I stream like once every month. um, I do prefer to do everything on YouTube though. It's just way easier. Is it supposed to be music? No, it is dead silent. But I'm gonna turn the game on in a sec, so it won't just be dead BG. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just set everything to audio track one for now. It is kinda quirky like that, I guess. Alright, let me launch the game. Everyone's been circle jerking the shit out of this game. So let's see if it's actually good. I was skeptical, but everything I've heard really does make it seem like it's one of the better RPGs in a long while. So we'll see. Plus, hearing that it's ex Ubisoft devs uh, makes me think maybe it has somewhat of a soul. Yeah, I'm playing with controller. Hmm. I'm gonna move my core. I never thought about it, but playing cross-legged like this is weird. With my new chord setup, at least. Hey, Hypure. What do you think of Arc Raiders? I wasn't able to play it, so I don't know. But Raga's stream... Hold on, this is really loud. Apply. Okay, there we go. Couldn't think, because it was too loud. Yeah, it looks interesting. I'll give it a shot, but I don't know. It does look kind of generic. But Raga looked like he was having fun, so I'm interested. Also did buy Outlast Trials, so I'd be down for that whenever y'all want to. Music is nice. I think I'll set it a little lower though. Anyway, how you doing, Hypure? I've been meaning to try this game out. Because, okay, disable VSync. Max FPS, let's just limit it to... Oh, 120 is fine. You're unemployed, basically available whenever. Same, dude. Gamers rise up. Granting some CS2 with boomers, nice. Why is the resolution scale? Wait, what? Oh, because DLSS. Can I disable that? Like, will it look okay without upscaling? Can I disable? Can I disable it? Oh. This hour it's not playable. Fair enough. I'm not sure what time it is over there. Have I played Obscur? I have not. This is my first time launching it. I just bought it, like, earlier. I was reading reviews, because I was curious. Like, everyone was fucking... They were fucking and sucking this game, let's just say. People are saying it was, like, the best RPG since Chrono Trigger? That's crazy to me. So, we'll see. The game Obscur? Maybe. I think I've heard of it. Isn't that, yeah, that's the Xbox one. Or, well, it's also on PS2. Yeah, I've heard of it. I think I've seen gameplay. I think I saw, like, a Let's Play of it, like, a long time ago. I didn't realize it was on Steam. Huh. That's cool. I didn't even know they had it on Steam. You solo queue, you have a chance to get the cheater on your team. On full stack, it's awesome. Automatically summon the enemy team. I remember playing CS with my squad, or like CSGO in high school. And like half of the time we'd be the most obnoxious shits, and then like the enemy team would have like one or two cheaters. Good times. Can I like disable... Can I disable upscaling? I just wanna... I mean, I can do that. I feel like I'd rather play with 100% resolution scale. Yeah, TSR and then custom is probably off, unless you can do custom with anything else. No. Yeah, TSR. We'll do this. If it runs like dog shit, then I guess I'll adjust settings and go back to upscaling. Motion blur, turn that shit off. Always. We'll leave it like this for now. Let's go! Oh. Never mind, there's settings. It's turn-based, but it has real-time mechanics. Like, you can parry and shit. So, I think that actually does matter a bit. Like, latency and stuff. Like, parry timings matter a lot, from what I hear. What's Expeditioner? Normal? Okay. Tutorials. Yeah. Yep. Character customization and cutscenes? That's a thing. It's so that your character doesn't look like Sora in Kingdom Hearts with like all the goofy shit at the like in the middle of cutscenes. I think we're good. Chugging some coffee because my sleep schedule is somewhat being fixed recently. I get drowsy, like, even when I shouldn't be sleepy at all. My body will figure it out probably within a week, but... And get into any games? Yeah, sometimes it's like that. I've gone back into games that I used to despise, like Overwatch. I'm a fucking slut for Overwatch gameplay that's actually good. 6v6 is actually fun, which pisses me off because I actually enjoy playing the game again. Stadium's alright. It's got issues, but it's fun enough. I've been playing the Bazaar a lot recently. Is that the normal frame rate for this? Oh. Probably not. What the fuck? Why am I getting frame drops in cutscenes? Yeah, that is not the normal. What the fuck? This can't be right. Oh, wait. Bro. Holy shit. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to play with upscaling. Hold on. Adobe Creative Cloud's up.
Sophie would approve.
Nice.
You said it, not me.
I press start here. Is it gonna...
You're supposed to be helping with the festival?
With what? Putting up...
Okay, I can't... There's no settings, so I can't customize this. Oh, God. Oh. I'm gonna Alt F4 this. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I just Alt F4'd. Let's try that again. What the hell? Alright, let's change settings, I guess. I guess I'll have to work with upscaling. I hate how that's normal now, but it is what it is, I guess. Do a pacifist run? That's a good idea. I'll try my best. Yeah, we'll see how far I can get without killing anything. I'll go medium. Game did not seem to like running at all. Okay. Let's see. I'll have to fail the tutorial then, if I'm not allowed to kill anything. It's gonna be like one of those Telltale games or like cinematic games where you just fucking die at the beginning because you didn't do anything. Balanced? Yeah, I might change it depending on how it runs. Wow. The game looks completely different, and it's running at like higher than 30 FPS. Need Soy Jack and Chuddy's emotes? True. Need someone. We need it. Yeah, we need one of those Soy Jacks going, wow! Fucking doing the jazz hands. The jazz hands. I choked. Flip that. I fucking Soy Jacked so hard, I fucking choked, dude. I went, wow! And then I fucking died.
Give someone flowers.
Sophie.
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
I heard the stories are actually good.
The others are waiting for
Try to
you.
pay more
Are you
attention,
still
I guess.
helping with the festival?
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Game volume's low.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your
I'll
other
adjust
arm
it.
instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
We throwing rocks in here.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the hair looks so bad with the upscaling.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Son's about to
Gamage?
so be direct. Hey, Soph.
Sounds like a weird
come on,
sexual
tell
term.
me.
Oi, bruv, you going to the gamage later? Let's all head to the gamage. Lumiere. Robert Pattinson. Is he involved in this? You can do the stanky leg. Holy. Damn, he can just haul ass if he wants to. Yoink. Is it bad that my first instinct is to jump off a building? Alright, I'm a gamer. I'm just built different that way.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are
She-
you ready to see her again?
She's hauling ass.
Been ready.
It's just Naruto ran. That frame rate's still kind of shitty. Kill something, you have to sing 5 little chuddies jumping on the bed. Mods, kill him with hammers, but also fine. Fuck you. There's something dumb about saying, like, mods get him when, like, I'm the only mod. What is that jump posture? Game looks nice. Oh. Interesting environment. Which chat member left all their fucking hardened splooge everywhere? Looks like the Play-Doh factory exploded. Is this Dark Souls? Yeah.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Interesting.
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. It's just a hook. Or crane. Dying Light? Yeah, there better be parkour. Or, honestly, Bioshock Infinite with the grapples.
Wow. Saddens me that my frame rate's still kind of dog ass. Oh, settings. Random sub emo unlock. Does that work? I haven't adjusted my rewards in forever. Yep, Unreal Fog is unfortunately there. Even on performance, it's not that great. Yeah, I'm gonna set it to low and then balanced. I think that might work better. That's low, huh? Okay. His head is fucking gone. Hold on. His head was just gone for a sec. Alright. Here, let me disable my preview in OBS to help frames. Okay. A little better, I think. I like how jank the animations look.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Chill, I'm fucking with my
By
settings.
the time you've arrived.
Everyone knows that it takes 20 minutes to actually start playing a game.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33.
33.
She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Yeah, she may be an auntie, but apparently she's a baddie. So we'll see. Yeah, the anime runs are kind of goofy, but we'll see. I'm gonna try and be open-minded for this one, because a lot of times games like this have actually surprised me. Imagine if Joel from The Last of Us ran like this, yeah. Any jumps like that.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
What?
No.
Is this Yu-Gi-Oh?
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Can be silly and good. True.
All right, you're on.
Silly is often a good thing, honestly. Yeah. So now we're just gonna beat the shit out of each other? During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP. You gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. I don't think I'm killing her, though. We'll see. Timeline, characters play turn by turn. Yep. That's the turn order. Here, let me move my webcam. I am blocking the thing with my big forehead. Move it here. Okay. Do more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Yeah, children are exempt from that rule. You're allowed to kill them. So I can defend during their attack. How do I defend? Bring an enemy tech dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. Okay. Okay. Try to use a skill. Turn-based but not dog shit. That's what I hear, yeah. Kind of like Paper Mario. Like where you can actually react, which is always fun. Assault and overcharge. 5 hits. Okay. So parrying, dodging, and dealing damage to charges his arm, which does extra damage. Yeah. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. Okay, so that does more damage depending on your overcharge. And okay, so you gain charges with a Lumiere Assault, and then fucking bust with overcharge. I see. Paper Mario games have been doing it for a while. QTE. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects. There's timing? During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Paper Mario only on handhelds? No? I think the peak of Paper Mario is 1,000 Year Door, and that was on GameCube. That's also that got a remaster. I kind of completely forgot about that. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it's more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Huh. She's going again. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. She got fucking owned. Okay, I see. So yeah, use overcharge now that you have it maxed out. Okay.
For those who come after.
I missed that QT! Okay. Okay. She's fucking dead. It literally, well, my webcam's blocking it. It literally shows kills and her face on it.
You won.
Okay, though,
Now
she's a
don't you
child.
feel better? I see your smile.
Yeah, armed and dangerous. The fucking Bucky coming back. Yeah, we've lost the run, frame 1. Gotta sing the Chuddy song. She's exempt from the rule.
All right, now let's go find Sophie.
Lumina point?
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Probably skill points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that felt so refreshing. Beating the shit out of a teenager.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Well, the combat seems involved in a good way. Damn, people should have just been advertising it as a new Paper Mario game. That would have, like, sold me on the idea of it way more.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something?
She's hauling ass.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
Damn. Got blasted. Crazy how there's no medium between turning at light speed and Rockstar game movement. True. Rockstar game movement is like my kryptonite. That shit tilts me so hard without even trying. It's pretty much the main reason why I never get into any Rockstar games. I just hate the movement, like, control scheme so much. I know it's deliberate, like, it's very clearly intended to be played like that, but I just don't like how it feels.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
GTA 6 leaker released from prison before GTA 6. Got him.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks, I guess. Honestly, I'm not surprised by the whole delay thing because they never advertised the fucking thing. If they had done a ton of advertising like before this summer, I would have thought like, okay, yeah, it's coming out this year for sure. The fact that they did none of that shit at all, like anytime this year, I don't know. I feel like there's no way they don't just like do this huge marketing campaign whenever we actually get close to the release of it.
Thanks.
Yeah, 2027 PC release, that's pretty reasonable now. Betting Half-Life 3 before GTA 6? Yeah, I think so too. Either way, it'll be interesting, I guess. I'm looking forward to the releases of both, just because they'll be interesting. Even if I'm not, like, personally super excited for either, I'm interested in seeing what happens with their releases.
The last few days meant everything.
I mean, I'll still probably play them. Is this Sophie? Got that bowl cut.
Gustav.
Oh my god, she does have a bowl cut. Oh, okay. It's kind of fucked up to call it a bowl cut because it's not quite that, but... It's a rose for you, milady.
If there's room.
There's always room.
I've been conditioned by Liza P because I see his robotic arm and I think, like, that's Pinocchio. Oh my god, dude, this is Liza P's sequel.
I
You
miss
don't need to.
too.
Okay,
You go.
you.
You
Oh my
go.
god, chat, they're so in love.
I wish things had been. You know, I often think.
I'm blushing, dude.
Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Bro, he's quivering. That heavy breath was not good. He lost 5,000 aura. He went...
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting.
Elon Musk plays this when he misses Grimes.
Change things.
He doesn't... The character does not deserve that. That's fucked up. This is...
I understand.
This game can't be an outlet for him. It already deserves more than that.
In a different world, right?
In a perfect world.
Break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
He needs to be more assertive. Also, I didn't mean to pause. Gamers backseating romance when they've never been in a relationship in their life. Am I right? I'm playing as her now? Oh, you can't run through the leaves. Lame. Teehee, you can't catch me. In fact, I'll catch him. Slow ass. Okay. Ah. It's an item. You can tell because it's a glowy, like in Dark Souls. I still need to play the DLC of Cyberpunk at some point. Normal trash can. Okay. Wait. It said it's just a trash can. Wait, the dialogue changed. Are you sure about that? Okay, fine. Why are there two different dialogues for it? I feel like they're gonna do like a Honkai Star Rail thing where the trash can becomes a main character. Look at this shit. Wait. I've learned new tech. Can the speedrunning community use this? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, dude. You gotta inspect before you jump. It's kind of frame perfect, actually. There we go. I don't know if there's any actual application of that. Trash can's that cat from Persona. It's basically every mascot from Persona, yeah. Hello.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I can't boundary break. What is this? Looks oily in a way. Like hardened to oil. I heard there are paint themes in this, so maybe it's like hardened paint. No way the plot twist is that good? I don't know. People have been glazing every aspect of the game, especially the story, so you might be surprised. Oh, well, let's unlock the special cutscene where the pickaxe goes straight into her head. Real time. No? Guess it's not that realistic. No way she'll be ballin'. Insert picture of her ballin'. Hmm. It's a lot of NPCs. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. No, cover your eyes, chat. There's bazongas up there on the statues. Just had to double check. Well, I'm also curious, what is this? Like, why? They're, like, kneeling, or are they carrying shit on their shoulders? Are they like slaves? Statues are weird. Parkour! Roma. Yeah, definitely some battles. Some reference to historical events from those statues, I guess. Why the statues for the hawks? Or like falcons? Eagles? I don't know my birds. They look like eagles? Plateau says we are the baddies, yep. I fucking love that that skit. The Are We the Baddies skit. That shit's so good. Dude, it's Loki from the Loki show. Oh my god.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
You've been watching Daredevil, it's very good. The original or Reborn? Because I watched Reborn or Born Again, and it was kind of meh after the first couple episodes. Well, I just downloaded the original, like, 2015 version, so I was going to start watching that soon. I think Born Again has a very strong start. But yeah, I've never watched the original, so I'm gonna start watching that soon. Because Born Again kind of disappointed me as I watched it more and more. But yeah, I also think Daredevil's cool. OG show takes 3 to 4 episodes to get good every season. Okay. Yeah, I might watch it. New one might get better. Yeah, it's possible. Also, I believe they had to do like... Didn't they have to do like retakes of every fucking episode and scene in the new one? And like the Loki writers are the ones that took over after like basically... They're basically in control of redoing everything. Because the original... like the original version of Born Again was so rough. So I think after season 1, season 2 is probably going to be peak. We'll see. I have pretty high hopes. Because the Loki writers are phenomenal, I think. Yeah, I'm still in the tutorial or like early segment, so I can't say much, but the game's lore seems interesting.
True. So, what
I mean, they make it sound like she's going to be executed.
Actually,
Or like the world's dying.
You don't know.
Is Loki finished? Yes, it is fantastic. I highly recommend it.
well,
You really really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Iska's a good character. If he gets backstory, you might like Born Again more. Yeah, I'll see. I'll let y'all know how I feel once I start watching the original show. But yeah, I did just download that like yesterday, a day ago. Yeah. Pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Zero really needs to take his job seriously. Got like a nice poetic feel to that one.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world.
Paintress?
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Way different than him in Spider-Verse? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of pretty common. Like, at least in comics, at least, there's always a bunch of different takes of villains, depending on which hero's perspective you're looking from, or, you know, whatever way they're written in.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
It's partially why I hope they get crazier and crazier, do all that goofy shit that you only see in comics in the movies as well. I don't even know who the... No, I don't. I don't. I haven't been spoiled on anything, so I will fucking kill you with hammers. Do not spoil me on anything. My mods will personally smash you with hammers if you spoil anything big. Do not test me. I'm looking forward to getting into the lore.
Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Paintress is flowing. Fucking Undertale fans whenever any antagonist is revealed. What's up? You seem kind of extra. Hmm. Is there zoom? No. Oh, you can toggle... Wait, no. Never mind. What have I gone so far in terms of story? Weird history related to painting. The only thing I knew about it before going in was that there were themes of painting. I'm gonna assume the solidified goo is not gamer ooze, but probably paint or something. Some oily substance. So it's probably paint related for all these, like... For all that splooge on the side. Oh, we can interact with this. I'm gonna assume these statues have a lot of meaning. What's that up top? I wish I could zoom in. It sounds like the whole world, or at least this region's gonna be fucked by the end of today. Because it looks, or they keep talking as if everyone's gonna die or something. Something drastic's gonna happen today. Also, 34? Like, what, she's 33? So we're before... I don't know how important the 34 number is going to be.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers.
But probably pretty important.
I didn't know about. I thought you were younger.
Yeah, so when they're all... So each person, when they become 34, is, like,
And yet you didn't
sent to the
have
Shadow
children.
Realm or something? I don't know.
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
This
Not
this
today.
fucking asshole.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to.
If you
put
care
others
so
into
much, why do you
something-
pump out another child then?
I
so
know I don't have
judgmental?
money to think like this now.
Which studio made that game? I had the name. Something... Sunfall? Something Fall? Sandfall? Sandfall Interactive? Sandfall Interactive. Apparently they are a bunch of ex-Ubisoft employees. Plus a lot of outsourcing.
And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Yeah, this is their first game. Which is a smash hit already, so great for them.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
So yeah, the number 34 has a lot to do with what happens to these characters, I guess. Some life-defining moment. There's some life-defining ritual that occurs at age 34, I'm guessing. They kill everyone at age 34. Turns out this game is actually just a homage to Rule 34. Dude, I'm a master already. Piano's so easy. They use it as a verb. People who are about to gamage, leave their furniture so that others may use them. Yeah, it literally seems like it's a death ritual.
We can use that.
Yeah, left for future generations. Oh, it's... You know what? They're probably being drafted to a war. That's probably what it is. Probably a brutal one. Judging by the events... Actually, after connecting everything here together, yeah, they're probably being drafted into, like, a war against the Paintress. Probably something like that.
My gestural costume is the best.
I've heard of the name Paintress. I know that the game is paint-related. So, yeah, that's my guess.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Sure, let's say they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestral army and we'll crush the Paintress.
There we go. That's what we're doing. Confirmed. Gestral, though.
And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Good man. Keep it up.
That's... yeah. You would make a great Gestral.
Thanks.
Born to fight in the Paintress War. Forced to be that kid's little brother. Feels bad, man.
Hey, you seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Looks like Onion Man.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a
That's the
single
Onion Knight
soul
from
seems
Dark
to
Souls.
care. How could I make it better?
painting it sounds like... Sounds kind of... Like something they wouldn't appreciate.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add
What would
some
she
colour.
say in response?
Paint it? Brilliant.
Oh, now she's open to it.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I feel like she's just gonna
I
be
shall
like
get to work tomorrow.
burned at the stake like a witch.
I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Okay. Hello, you're a dapper looking chap.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
That is an interesting intro. Sophie.
Thank
What
you,
a
Richard.
lovely smell.
I could recognize
Richard.
You from miles away.
Alright, this guy's cool. His name's Richard.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Alright. Meanwhile, Gustav's just following me around. Chasing after.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav?
Well, I mean, the
why
age
don't you
thing
show her some of
is
your
weird.
fighting skills to prove her wrong?
If they're leaving, if the fathers are leaving their children behind, unless she's like super fucking young, but I don't think that's the case. We're just gonna beat the light out of her, I guess. Sure. Oh no, we're gonna target that. Never mind. What's my AP at? 4? Costs 4. I guess we'll have to do regular attacks. You can aim? Huh. We need more overcharge. I don't know how much time we have to do this. I guess we got one more turn. I mean, I still see the turn order. We need max overcharge. There we go. Let's do it now.
For those who come after.
I get the timing wrong on that.
That's... This guy is strong.
Yeah, I beat up a balloon.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your
Picto
father.
skills.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
Oh, that changed her mind really fast.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Nice. Trying to recruit for future expeditions. Number of people volunteering is going down every year.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
It's interesting that they're all basically
No, it's
accepting
just-
death at that specific age.
Things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave...
I wonder how they're dying, though. Or how they're being sacrificed? Invisible wall. Trash can. Whatever you say. I still don't trust... I don't trust the trash cans. They're kind of sketch. Nothing here. Go.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck.
Thanks, Ophelia.
I didn't mean to cut her off. Chances of that happening are pretty unlikely, judging by how they talk about every other expedition group. Seems like they all don't come back. So, Paintress got hands, or, I don't know, they keep dying to Paintress's army? I don't know.
Oh, Nuna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or
Where-
maybe something already happened, huh?
I don't think there's any interaction here to be had.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
Yeah, put him on blast.
You broke up.
That is of no consequence in matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting.
I need coffee so bad.
How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera.
Nice humble brag.
Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure.
Fantastic.
We're feeling
You
charitable.
may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Punches a hole through the
Come on,
canvas.
dodge your lady's beautiful
Oh, I guess we're
moves.
just beating the shit out of each other.
That was splendid. One more time.
Is it supposed to slow down?
One last time.
I guess it slows down just for that.
Splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
It's weird that they slow down because they've already showed me how to like dodge stuff.
Thank you.
I guess they give you a second tutorial for that.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't.
What is this?
completed,
It's
but-
Paper Mario.
Okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it did that for enemies, that'd be lame. But I'm glad that it doesn't. I want to get my ass handed to me. That's fun. Trash can. You can interact with like every trash can. It is okay. The dialogue's different.
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now.
This is Honkai Star Rail. I fucking knew it, dude.
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I turned 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone.
6 months. That's impressive. How's he eating? I mean, I guess he's just grabs an apple and then hides back.
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my ass.
The goonit, yeah, the goonaging.
Maybe you can use it.
They had to change the term so I could keep the rating on the game.
Move on. The paint. Move on. The paint.
Okay. I fucking knew it, dude. The trash cans are sketch.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Another family that will be torn apart by the goonage. More children for the already crowded orphanage. What are you doing, Gustav?
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Okay, well, I think I have a better idea of what's happening. So the Paintress is probably doing some kind of yearly ritual that fucking kills people. And I guess a bunch of people leave on expeditions to try and stop her or whatever every year.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her.
Maybe there's a curse or
She's
something.
just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we...
He's body checking everyone in the background.
Still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Looks like he's got a bone to pick with the system. Can't blame him. Everyone's fucking dying every year. Alright. Let's pass through the middle, I guess. I mean, we can't go around this, can we? Oh, wait, no, we can't. Wait. We can. Does he have a brother in here? No.
Please.
Oh, there's an item. At least it rewards you for exploring. It's kind of nice. That run animation's so goofy. I kind of like it though. It's like you gotta. It's like when you're running to the bathroom because you gotta take a shit. Where's the fucking stalls? The Goonage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone's gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
I mean, like, I kind of figured that she was gonna die. Or Sophie was gonna die. But we'll see.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody Paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, Hesitation was never her style.
Item. Yoink. These are from last year.
I'll see you soon enough.
Sure does look like everyone's in mourning. Sophie dies. I mean, kind of learn it pretty early. It's not the biggest spoiler. Get out of my way.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you. I want you to.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. No regrets.
Hey, Jimbaka. Hope you had a good raid. How's it going? Thanks for raiding. Hope you had a good stream.
The paintress is going to punish you.
I'm just fucking around, trying to get into the lore, killing anyone that spoils things with hammers, the usual.
Because we
Hope you had a good stream.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
Lore seems pretty interesting so far. That does just look like magic. I guess that's something we could do. I keep browsing till you found who's at the start so you don't spoil yourself. Yeah. I went into this trying to know as little about it as possible, so. Because, yeah, I hear the story is definitely one of the key. What the fuck is that? It's one of the key points of the game. Huh. Weird mime is standing there.
Hello?
It attacks?
Gustav, help!
Alright, we're throwing hands. Protects itself. Shit, he's got an invincible barrier. And the combat looks really immersive, or like, not immersive, I would say involved. I love Paper Mario, so this seems like it's right up my alley. I'm too early. I need to wait longer for that. Okay, okay. Okay, now I have to learn the actual timings of attacks. Do we even have items? I see. Which difficulty? Normal. Wow. Okay, the timings of these attacks are way different than I expected. I should probably just be trying to block rather than parry right now. I'm getting my ass handed to me. I'm silenced, so I can't do anything. I don't know how aiming works. Maybe it has like a weak point? Can I shoot? Oh. It looks like a weak point on its head. Oh, it uses... I see. It uses AP to shoot. Okay. Too early. Okay. It looks like you can break it. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. It looked like the head was getting like more and more cracks.
It's dangerous.
Come on.
Gustav!
Wait, you can redo it? Alright. Yeah, we're not done. We gotta beat his ass.
Down!
There we go. Too early. You got the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh, you can do it multiple times, I see. Oh, it's stunned. There we go. Yeah, we beat the shit out of a civilian.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this?
Well, it's kind of them to not humiliate me and prevent me from fighting it again.
There's something on its body.
Yeah, the brake bar. I did notice that. Okay. I felt like that was a pretty good tutorial fight. Because it doesn't slow down everything for you. So the paintress is sleeping every year until this time. And then sends people to the Shadow Realm, I guess.
I've always loved
At the Goonage. It looked like Gustav like squared up for a sec as he like 180 to me. Yeah, game's pretty interesting so far. The lore is definitely the thing that stands out to me the most right now.
Gustav!
What?
Hey, my frame rate.
Sophie
Give him
asked
back.
us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Oh god.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard.
My frame rate was... Oh, wait, okay. It's better now.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Oh god. It's because of all the NPCs in the back. What the fuck?
Wanted to do something.
The paintress is stealing my frames.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Oh god. Yeah, every time there's a bunch of NPCs.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You taught me that.
Right.
How does she die, though? How does the paintress send people to the Shadow Realm every year? That's what I'm most curious about.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Yeah, Every time the whole football team's in the background, the frame rate drops by like 40. Even though I'm playing on DLSS low with performance.
Your legacy.
It's a good fit.
In a way, it's yours too.
Yeah, the game's style's nice. Guess I just don't have the rig for it. I'm playing on low with DLSS performance? Or balanced? Probably balanced. I might have to set to performance. But yeah, that multi-stream definitely doesn't help. Now it's a pre-rendered cutscene. Might be the audio mixing, but it's like really loud for me. Hmm. 33? To the Shadow Realm you go. Of course, she disappears last.
I'm here.
It is kind of like the Thanos snap effect. The music is nice. So why doesn't he get snapped as well? Is it because he's part of the expedition group? Are they exempt from that curse or whatever it is? I wonder. 33? So it went down. He's not 33. So it's just purely age? So that means the year is ticking down every time. So the year of people getting Shadow Realmed gets lower every time? He's 30. I thought he looked old enough to be like 33, but I guess I'm just a bad judge of age. 30, okay. That's interesting. That is pretty brutal. It makes me immediately wonder what year the Paintress started the countdown. Because that's pretty crazy if she started at like 70 or something, like the average lifespan, like 80.
You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, morning's best done with friends. What? It is.
That would have an interesting effect on how like humanity deals with everything going forward. Because like the year ticks down every, or like the lifespan of everyone ticks down every year. That's pretty crazy to think about.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Those outfits, though, those go hard.
Yeah.
Like, the expedition drip is kind of unmatched.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Bald man in the white suit. I'll do that. Damn. The lighting, it looks really nice here.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Maybe one day I'll have a rig that can actually play games, or modern games, at a decent frame rate. One day. Ooh, cake. Is that tiramisu? Yeah. Honestly, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think my favorite cake is like probably strawberry shortcake. It's so good. I don't know why, but I've become like strawberry pilled in recent years. Recently updated your GPU and CPU and still struggling. Yeah. I was so disappointed with Monster Hunter Wild's like performance issues. I had to do insane shit just to get it running relatively well. And my GPU's not that old. I mean, it's not brand spanking new. Like 3060 Ti is not brand new, but I don't think it's a bad GPU. You're back. Is it peak? It's pretty good. Just the lore alone is already pretty interesting. We're still in the prologue, though.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
The pictos are like their magic or arts, I guess. Yeah, well, Wilds is a super fun game, but I'm still kind of pissed with how poorly it runs. Wilds is definitely like a game that I'll play in 2 years and I'll love it, but it should have released in a better state.
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Like every game relies on fucking upscaling now. Like I get it. It's the way things are going, but it's still annoying.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
I mean, I could probably play this game at a much better resolution scale if I wasn't multi-streaming. So, like with streaming, you easily lose, I would say, 20% of your frames. Probably more. It depends on your setup.
Dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
That's the cost of playing video games on stream, though.
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Dickhead. You just scammed me. Wait a minute. Wait, how do I... Wait, I got a Picto. Change the character's equipped weapon? Yeah. Gotta go GLHF. Alright, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging, Death. I will let you know next time if the game is peak or not. But so far, pretty good first impressions. I'm liking the story alone, like, already. A decent amount. Gameplay I'll need a little more time on, because I've only beaten the shit out of, like, one civilian so far. Three Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. Okay. It's like specializations, maybe? It's possible to sort the list of Pictos. Okay, yeah. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it'll be mastered. Oh. Just 4? Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it'll be possible to activate Lumina without having the Pictos... Wait, what the fuck? What? Wait a minute. You're telling me I can unlock passives on all my party members just by training with Pictos? That sounds incredibly overpowered and cool. Well, the one I got from him was unusable, I think. Hmm.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome.
That's an outfit.
Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out.
Ah, she's a stylist. I see.
Certainly important.
Pictos are like gear with passives and stats. That's cool.
On it. Just bring me a token first.
I mean, the fact that you unlock passives just by mastering it gives me a lot of incentive to mess around with them already, so.
Ready? Go find a token.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah.
Well, I'm gonna need more of those. Is this a roguelike?
Gustav, just the man I
Kinda
wanted
doubt
to
it.
see.
But I'm getting roguelike vibes from this area.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am
Tell
I
me
to
more
know?
about the lore,
Fire away.
old man.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
The world broke apart and their city got thrown into the ocean, huh? They call it Expedition 33. Which makes me think that's the 33rd expedition, at least in order. But it ticks down. The year ticks down every time. Which makes me think it was a long time ago that this curse started. Yeah, it goes from 34 to 33, which is weird because it's ticking down. Everyone's lifespan's getting shorter every year. Which makes me think that's a long-running curse.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I can
Yeah.
see. You are
That sounds
the
about right.
undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
The first expedition to depart for the continent. That's weird, because then that would mean the expeditions are counting down as well, so it's not in order. Expedition 44 went last time? Or 34, I mean? That is interesting. You want the answer? No, I'm okay with getting things wrong. I'll just try. 0 does sound like something they would use. Yeah, I'm okay with being wrong. Thank you, Saribot. It grabbed someone. I didn't even see the message. 0? 0 sounds right, but at the same time, I feel like that's a trick. I feel like it's bait. I'll try 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me.
I'm a genius.
They used to be year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one.
My instincts were right on that one.
You a token.
Oh. A token.
What is Illumina?
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Seems too easy.
Well done.
Okay.
Well done.
Well, yeah, that's right.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
You did? Oh.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
That is kind of sad, but also interesting to think about. Like, so these people going on expeditions are not only cutting their lifespans short to possibly give the future more time, but they also have to part with their loved ones for every expedition, right? And no one's come back, I'm guessing. So that's why that woman earlier was so, like, upset and jaded. That is interesting to think about. Because she was mad at her father for leaving on an expedition when he could have had another year with her, I guess. I guess that was her. That was the argument.
You big softy.
That is interesting.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Yeah, so the people going on expeditions are sacrificing what's left of their life, basically, to actually have a chance to give the future more time. That's cool. That is interesting. I got a token. Yo.
Those are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
I mean, yeah, you can say you might as well do that, but yeah, to like the people that are left behind, that does. I can understand how they'd be upset by that.
To Soph.
Because yeah, to her dad, or that woman, her dad just left a year before his actual death to, well, in his eyes, possibly give the future a chance. But in her eyes, it's just like, it's just a waste.
Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
But yeah, that is an interesting predicament.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
A pretty bad scar.
I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
Yeah, I'm not that concerned about the stylist, but I might be able to get a useful item.
Go have some drinks.
Let's get hammered with the boys.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Are you buying tokens?
Is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
True.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
It's all about the game, brother.
Come, let's play some...
Oh, come on. Let me bet tokens.
Commander?
Gustav?
Yeah, it looks like there's pretty lenient options for customizing, which is nice.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand.
We don't need to min-max anything, I think. But I was planning on getting an item anyway, instead of hanging out with the stylist with the token.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure.
Oh no. Lots of pressure.
I'm playing on normal anyway, so I probably won't need to do much of min-maxing at all.
Edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Weird that there are only these 3 stalls.
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key. An expert. We'll see. If I feel that's too easy, I'll change it.
Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Lex Luthor here in the back stared me down.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot. after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act.
Whatever you say.
Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Yo.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... That was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape.
Oh, with their eye.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition...
Can't tell she's doing that anime thing where her bangs cover her eyes, or she doesn't have an eye or something.
Calculations are correct,
I see like a trail.
Road conditions haven't changed.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Let me see your eye. You got one. Okay. You just got the anime thing going on.
Gustav, we got something for you.
A book.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
She has no shoes, for real?
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the
We'll have to
expedition
double
that
check
destroyed the paintress.
for research.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Oh my god. Damn, her feeties are gonna get cold. Put on some fucking slippers.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32.
Commander 32, huh?
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. Sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
You're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
See, that's the type of guy we need in our party. Would it be a spoiler that there won't be an Expedition 32? I mean, in most cases, I would say if you have to ask, then yes, but considering the game, no, I wouldn't say it's much of a spoiler. But in most cases, if you have to ask that if it's a spoiler, it probably is one. But yeah, I would say in this case, no. What's up?
I knew I'd find you.
I jump scared her with my jumping animation.
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
Sure, I'll beat up my daughter, I guess.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
That's good parenting right there. Huh. That's a very slow attack. Okay.
Fighter.
I'm way too early on this.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Too early. Damn it, dude. Her attacks are so slow. I don't think I have anything here. Too early? Too early! Oh my god. I'm always too early on that.
For those who come after.
Too early! God damn! Every single attack, I'm like 2 seconds too early on.
Now, don't get too confident.
I got my ass beat. I think I need to time all my attacks like 5 seconds slower. My dodges, I mean.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Well, Critical's a gamer, so that doesn't surprise me too much.
The chief counselor honors us with...
You can fight her again? Really?
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
Might have missed it.
You and I both know the political
see.
complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part.
I now understand the perspective of people that don't know how to parry in these types of games at all. Because the only negative reviews I saw for this game were people that don't interface with any type of parrying mechanics in any video game ever. So they're all just saying, yeah, I can't play the game. Which, yeah, it probably doesn't go well if you never learn how to use those mechanics.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're
But
letting her
I
go.
kind of live for that type of mechanic, so.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do.
Well, it's good that there's build
Understand.
customization.
I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
No. I'll catch up. You got a rematch. I'm back.
Yes!
Too early?
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Too early. That's a little better.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Too early. Yeah, I'm always off on that. Okay. Just gotta time it a little better. I'm too stubborn though. I'm always just gonna go for parries.
For those who come after.
A bit too late on that second A press. Too early. I mean, I'm gonna keep going until I learn her timings. There we go.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
Yeah, let's go.
Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Thanks. Can I farm tokens off of you? Probably not. Unless...
Yes!
I mean, the combat's kind of fun. I'm always way too early on that one.
Superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Too early. Damn. It's good practice.
For those who come after.
It's so slow. Damn. Look for a lineup. MT button timing, like when you see the point where the sword is at a center point for an animation. I think it's just getting the I think there's sound cues probably that make it a lot easier to manage. I can't imagine it's all just like visuals. Good practice though. I want to get this parry off. But I'm always a little too early.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
There we go.
For those who come after.
That's like a really good way to farm overcharge. Okay.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Okay. Good practice.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool. That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
Thanks for following, Jin. Much appreciated. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun hanging out. But yeah, have a good one. This game is pretty good so far.
I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay.
The combat's
I don't need the uniform to
pretty tight on the timings already, but in a way that I like. So I'm curious to see how actual fights go. Oh, we got a token. I guess I might as well.
Ready for your new haircut?
We'll go for the drip.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Might as well.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Went for the man bun. Let's go. That's the look I go for. Usually. I got out of the shower earlier, so I didn't tie my hair up or anything. I think we go. My hair's getting too long though. I think I definitely gotta trim it down soon. I just wanted my hair to be long enough to do like man buns and shit like that. And it definitely is, so.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere.
I need to re-up on my water.
We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our
Pigtail meets
universe.
Persona, true. How's it going, Luffy King?
Some to protect loved ones. Others
Why do you have to
find
remind me of One
meaning
Piece?
in our all too short
One Piece is so
lives.
peak.
As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Let the stones of her
Or is this your first time here? Because I know someone else has Luffy King that and their username that's been here a while ago.
able to paint another death.
One Piece was better before it was popular.
Longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette.
One Piece
Let the world
was good
once again watch the
starting from
sunrise
Arlong
without
Park
a shadow of her cursed figure.
and kind of even before that. But
May the
yeah,
wind of renewal
I don't know.
take you
I like
to
One
the
Piece.
ends of the earth.
So let's go and become the Pirate King after we kill the Paintress.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
I do miss when certain characters got more attention though. Like Chopper before he became just mascot character. After a disgrace of Shippuden, you needed air. That's fair. Naruto peaks at Pain arc, or Shippuden at least peaks at Pain arc. But honestly, OG Naruto was probably where it should have ended, considering how things turned out. But yeah. OG Naruto, peak. Pain arc is probably where Shippuden should have ended. But hey, it is what it is. Give me Neji back, you bastards. Fucking Lee was fucking robbed. He should have been like the third protagonist. Bro got his legs broken by Gaara and then fucking benched the rest of the series. Feels bad, man. And then no one talks about Boruto because there's nothing to talk about. Let's just pretend that it doesn't exist.
Get ready. You're old.
How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
Damn. He went in. Yeah, Eliza P vibes, true.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Well, we're off to an interesting start.
What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Ned! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
I shouldn't giggle at that, but the way she grabbed, like the way she got grabbed is kind of, it's kind of perfect.
Come on, move! Fucking snap out!
And then there was one. Yeah, the Shadow Realm came for us early. Going Jujutsu Kaisen with all the hand stuff right from the get-go. I dig it. it's the expedition members storming Normandy Beach. Good speedrun, boys. We beat the game. The end of our long, arduous journey. Did our daughter also get murked? Like, immediately? Probably not. They gave her attack animations. I doubt they'd do that. Yeah, the game is pretty poorly optimized. I wasn't expecting to run it perfectly, but I had heard that it was pretty well optimized, and that does not seem to be the case. But that's okay. I mean, at least it's playable, I guess, although the bar is low now. But yeah. Fuck me for having a GPU that didn't come out 2 years ago, I guess. Yeah, we speedran to the level 99 end of game updates area. This is title update 10. You know, we should be fighting like what, the Apex Magnamalos, or what variants are they calling themselves in Wilds these days? You got the angry Gormagala up in here. That's what we're fighting. Whoa. Without the NPCs, my game runs way better. Crazy. I was noticing that in the real-time cutscenes. The game ran like complete dog shit when there were NPCs in the background. Oh my god, it's an Erd Tree branch. Can I improve my flask? Every gamer after playing their first FromSoft game a couple years ago. Beach is an actual place to visit. The enemies are very high level. That's cool. Come on. I know I can Skyrim this shit. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. Interesting ruins. Speedrun for this game is really cool. I'd believe it. You can briefly check the expedition stats and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Okay. Name of the current area, current objective, bindings for exploration. All right. So that's a reusable heal. Makes sense. Alright. Well, we're off to an interesting start. You know, like, skip speedruns you prefer or not glitches? It depends. I think both have their place, but yeah. It is just up to personal preference. I like watching both, but I don't like watching both for every game. Like, in games like Sonic Generations, I really like seeing people, you know, clear stages as quickly as humanly possible. But then in certain games, doing glitches becomes like an art, and that's fun to watch, so. Like, Pokemon, like, Pokemon glitch playthroughs go kind of crazy sometimes. Liza P glitchless? I don't think I watched Liza P speedruns. But then again, I haven't beaten the game, so that's on me. I need to beat it before the DLC comes out. Orb. As it appears, our Bloodborne 2. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. It's a very good game. Oh boy, a new friend. Stance up. Aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Yeah, I figured. I assume you shoot it in the dome. Okay. No reason to shoot it multiple times. Attack slowly. Okay. Should have gone for the parry there. That's pretty easy to read. Oh! My gamer card has been revoked. Whatever. Go again. That did not feel satisfying. Got my ass poked. Yeah, I don't like dodging. But I feel like the first time I'm fighting something, I should dodge for the more lenient window. But honestly, I probably could have gone for the parry on the first one. Do the critical where he dodges all attacks until he's confident to parry. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was going with. But sometimes it's just based on feeling, you know? I felt like I had that parry the first time. Could have also been a fluke, though. Yeah, Sekiro gameplay is always fun. Although in Sekiro, it's like... It's why I think Sekiro's still the easiest FromSoft game. Because you can literally just spam it. Definitely made me worse at parrying in those types of games. Although the parry style is completely different. Sekiro's the easiest? Yeah, I think by far. You can just spam parry. And you get away with 99% of the bullshit in that game. 115. Hey, I guess we need to regen our elixir if we want to heal again. Oh. You can free aim outside of combat? I guess there's a use for that. Maybe you can get like an ambush or something. So true, bestie. ... is exactly how I'm feeling right now. What do the runes mean? Huh. Alright. Into the blood pile I go, I guess. Starts playing baby, baby, baby Persona music. Robert Pattinson? Is that why I keep hearing his name mentioned with this game?
You do that. We both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
Yeah, I don't think either of you were being that serious there.
Time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a fall.
This is not a very
When one
serious
falls,
stream,
we continue.
unfortunately.
Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
She's handling it pretty well, not gonna lie.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
I like that shuffle he did. That's how you know he's getting ready to stance up. That was a lot of damage. Brother, what? That was half its health pool. She generates elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. Light stains are universal. Huh. Both my cats keep jump scaring me. Hmm. Ice Lance and Immolation. Oh, I see. Low fire damage that applies 3 burn. And it consumes stains to do increased damage. So you... okay. It gains extra damage basically from cycling stains. That's cool. Expert mode? Well, at that point, why don't I just rip the band-aid off and play in the hardest mode? Like... is expert the hardest? What's the hardest? Because I'll only play on that if I'm raising the difficulty. If I raise the difficulty of anything, I will play on the hardest thing. Otherwise, there's no point. But I'm not really out to prove anything. I wasn't looking. Elden Ring is your peak of hard mode. I did Elden Ring Rune Level 1, but I didn't beat the DLC with it, so... I got bored. Weakness... Elemental affinities? Wait, what? Okay, so there's elemental weaknesses. Just more fun. We'll see. If I get to the point where it's too easy and I'm not having fun, I'll change it. But at the moment, I think it's fine. I feel like these are tutorial fights anyway, so it's gonna take a little bit. If I get to the first boss and it's too easy, then I'll probably adjust it. So they can also absorb. I see. Slow. Reduces speed of the character by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. I see. Oh, my nose is getting stuffy for my cats. I see. 1 ice and 1 light. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Simple enough. Possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increase the burn damage received. We're not doing a whole lot of type A gaming here, where we min-max things. Not yet, at least. I'll start doing that when I get into the combat enough to want to do that. Because I am a min-maxer at heart, but only when I really get into something.
We did it, Gustav.
We're not there yet.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works.
Give me the juice.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Ergo suction. Should be an ergo suction mechanic in every game. I mean, I guess most games have it. Sekiro has an ergo suction, now that I think about it. Gain 1 AP on perfect... Oh, a new Picto. Once per turn. Not lame. Hmm. What's the luminous effect? Maybe I won't know until I master it. Guess we want Gustav to have everything mastered. Alright. How do I swap again? There's a way to swap. Ah, that one. Is he the only one with the extra... Wait, does she... Wait. Oh, she just flies. Okay, I see. I mean, that's her run animation. I was wondering what it was. He just... I mean, he's like one step before Naruto running, but he's getting there. That seems like the wrong way to go for secrets. I love DLSS flickering. That's my favorite. Nothing else extra back here that we might have missed before? No? Okay. I guess you're going the right way if you hear, like, random open world music when the map opens up for the first time. You hear, like, random piano notes, like in Breath of the Wild. That's when you know the game's really begun. Yeah, Naruto running is a tried and true method of obtaining max speed. My source is Sonic the Hedgehog. He was Naruto running before Naruto ever did. That's the secret to his speed. Okay. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. You can heal, recharge, learn new skills, and allocate your character's stats. Huh. Okay. Nice blood puddle. Naruto intros are the best in anime. They're up there. Some of the intros are really good. Some of the endings are also really good. But Blue Bird immediately comes to mind. That one's goated. Is a classic. Luck? Oh, increases crit rate. Wait, it only deals 50% more damage on crits? Ooh. Not 100%? Might be worth investing in, but... Yeah, I'm a fan of double damage from crits, but 50% might be good enough. I like just insta-killing things. Speed does affect your turn rate. Okay. Defense, don't need that. We're gonna parry everything anyway. We will raise our might and luck for now. And then vitality is when I have to accept that I suck. I mean, if it's a good RPG, the stats actually all do matter. And I want to balance everything a little bit. But we'll figure it out. Ah. I see. Yeah, your weapons scale for your stats. I noticed that now. Shit. Man, I actually do have a reason to level vitality for him then. Okay. We might do that next time. We'll give her more luck. We'll see. We'll give her vitality and luck. Yeah, luck can either be completely useless or game-changing. But it seems like in this game it's just extra damage. Or chances to do extra damage, which is pretty straightforward and nice. Her base crit rate's 3% lower. Oh. Well, looks like we can respec as well. In-game spells on Junction in FF8 feels right. I've never played 8, so I can't speak for that. But I did play 7 for the first time, or the OG 7 for the first time recently, and it was good. I want to play the rest of the games. I think I bought 9, 10... Oh, and I'm currently going through 6. I was wanting to stream that. Seven OG's vague. Yeah. I liked it though. It was really good. I'm glad I played it. And now I have the remake, so I tried the remake before playing the OG like a while ago, like when it was still kind of new. It did not hit because there's no nostalgia there. If you don't understand the original at all, like there wasn't a whole lot for me, even though the gameplay was smooth and fun. So I'll be going in with a better perspective. What's she looking at? You have 20 at endgame? Okay. Well, then respecking won't be too bad. I'm grateful for that. Oh yeah, skills. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying the remake. Now that I've actually played through 7. 6 is really good though. I was surprised by how much I'm enjoying the pixel remaster. And as someone that's like a big fan of FF14, at a certain point you kind of think like, that's cool. I love all these references that are clearly not meant for me because I haven't played a single Final Fantasy game. Like none of the fucking fan service would ever hit for me outside of fan service for 14 enjoyers because I'm not a Final Fantasy guy. So yeah, I have a reason to actually go through all the games. And now that I am, they're actually pretty good. I am looking forward to getting through more of those games. I'll probably stream more of them. So 0 skill points. Okay, we're not getting any skill points yet. We're still level 1, I guess. Okay. But yeah, the remake is huge. After playing the original, it's kind of hard to wrap my head around like how much they've expanded just in terms of content alone. it's overwhelming, even just like thinking about it. So I'm excited to actually play it and fully experience it on stream once I get around to that. All right. There's a lot of games in my backlog nowadays. Like a couple years ago, I'd be bitching and moaning, saying like there isn't anything I want to play. But that's really not the case for me anymore. I just have a million things in my backlog. Huh. Can I just shoot him? If I just shoot his ass, does that work? Maybe not. I can just harass him though. What's the turn order? How do I tell them apart? It doesn't highlight, so I guess I won't know. Uses more AP, right? I think he... Yeah, it uses 1 AP every shot. So I should have saved it for her turn then. So I could have done the attack. Now I know. Does it telling matter in this case? It tells me which one I should focus first. Usually. At least that's the logic I would go by. Medium ice damage. So I guess we go Ice Lance to build... Yeah, to build that for Immolation. Does slowing the target even matter here? I mean, I guess I still want to kill.
Ice.
Too early. Okay. Lance Ram level 1. Oh, we got a weapon. I see. That one scales off of more things. Okay. Got some chroma. You do a jumping attack? Oh. Guess you can't do it even if it's just for the flex.
We can use that.
Seems useful on Luna. Luna? I didn't pay enough attention to how to pronounce her name. I'll figure it out. Do that. I need to enter like 2 more battles, I think, with Gustav's Picto. Right? We'll see. What's the aggro range? Oh. Damn it. Why was I not able to shoot there?
Take cover.
This game's so easy. It's a handicap. I gave them the advantage. The counter does so much damage.
Interesting.
Why does the counter do so much damage? That is kind of crazy. I'm still... Yeah, it's still early game, and I won't really know how it's balanced until I fight the first real boss, I think. That will be my real skill check, and see if I should go on expert or not.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Hey, Sandy. We're playing Paper Mario, but Liza P edition. With a hint of Sekiro, I guess. This is basically a Paper Mario game. That's probably why people really like it. This is actually just a Paper Mario game. Which is not a bad thing. I love Paper Mario. This is literally just 1,000-Year Door gameplay. Which is a great thing. Heidi, what are you doing, crazy cat? Stop chewing my cables. Paper Mario, Mario and Luigi. I would say more Paper Mario than Mario and Luigi. But yeah, they're both pretty similar. And yeah, you could say Mario RPG as well. But for me, 1,000-Year Door gameplay is what comes to mind.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
But yeah, if I were to recommend a Mario RPG, it'd be that one. But the Game Boy and DS Mario and Luigi games are also great. Like his run, it looks normal. Whatever you say. I wish I had the aura to go for that run. I'll just say that much. Tone is not the same. I would say Paper Mario is less murdery, yeah. Let's say that your Paper Mario squad doesn't get massacred at the beginning of the game. So yeah, there's a bit of a tonal difference. %? It's just 1% every level, then I mean, like... Why would I not just go all luck and then start leveling might afterwards? There's probably a drop-off somewhere. But at the moment... I'm just gonna go crit rate. I guess it's not... It's too... Yeah, okay. So there is a drop-off. I mean, that's still just almost 1% every level. I mean... R2D, not much murdering except making Bowser fall in the lava. In the 1,000-Year Door, you don't, like, directly murder people, but it's definitely darker than most of those games. You see, like, the silhouette of a fucking murder victim, actually. That's not even a joke. Someone fucking dies off screen, and you see their silhouette on the ground. I think they had to censor that from the remaster. Someone fucking died, man. Some Koopa probably got massacred. Stabbed in an alleyway by a homeless Goomba. Powerful. Increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. That's a skill? Huh. Low single target lightning damage. Can you buff these? Maybe not yet. Powerful buffs are always pretty strong in RPGs. Wait, it gives charges? Hold on. Mark. Oh, wait, Mark? Mark is probably a debuff that increases the damage they take. Both are probably pretty good, but powerful also gives charges. Marking shot's probably strong on bosses, though. Well, I guess we'll get more skills over time. I think if you parry well enough, you'll get AP, so charging might not be as important. Although the powerful buff does sound kind of nice. I guess we'll do marking shot for now. I think we'll need that more in a pinch. Yeah, so you would mark a boss and then you would hit them with the overcharge, I think, to fuck him up. Healing light. Oh. You can make it cast for free. Oh wait, dispel status effects? That's kind of crazy. The cleanse is kind of nuts. Earth damage to all enemies. So basically for 2 casts of Ice Lance, you get a free healing light. So that's kind of nuts. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to a random enemy, or 2 random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. That sounds pretty crazy too, actually. I think early game healing light might be a little more impactful, but once we level up to like level 3 or 4, I think that's gonna pop off like immediately with Thunderfall. So I think we'll do healing light now and then go Thunderfall afterwards. Earth Rising is just AoE, I guess. Straight. Oh, but it does have single target in Rock Slide. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's the benefit of Earth damage. Earth attacks like Rock Slide and like higher tiered ones can break enemies. I see. Breaking sounds useful, but I don't know if it's better than just like vine booming things and immediately blasting them. We'll go healing light for now. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta assign them. Oh. I guess they're auto-assigned right now. Okay. The skills seem pretty interesting already. Okay. I've got a good feeling about the skill tree already. Elemental Trick and Elemental Genesis are OP at the bottom. I'll check them out next time we visit that screen.
Nice.
Plus 180 Chroma. I wonder if we can kill it with upfront damage, like, immediately. We can. Okay. Do I check it? Oh, I guess I have to... Oh, skill tree. I see. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Interesting. They need one of each. Technically, you only need one of 3 different elements. Because Universal would work with that. Actually, it says can only be cast with that. I would assume it works with the light element, or whatever it's called. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. Ah. I see. That's pretty strong. Just immediately generate all 4. And then you can just combine them with Genesis. I see. Costs 7 AP total. That seems kind of low for that. But it is a 2-turn setup, I guess. That's pretty good, though. Additional Lumina point.
We can use that.
Hmm. I feel like I need to go that way first. Looks like there's a lot of build customizability, which is cool. Get over here. You stun it and then get the ambush, I guess. A bit unnecessary. Regular attack probably would have worked. Lumina learnt Dodger. Nice. And then we can swap that out. How do I unequip it? Clear? No, wrong key. What? Clear it, please. Okay, there we go. How do I check the Luminas? You have to unlock the Lumina? Well, yeah, so I don't have... So I... Did I not master Dodger? Or is it just unlocked now? Oh wait, I see it now. Okay, there we go. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time. Really? Oh. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Yeah, so I would just want this. I mean, you gain more over time, so there's no reason not to equip everything that looks like it could be useful, right? Although I guess if I'm not planning to dodge like ever, then it wouldn't be that useful. But I mean, sometimes I might. It's activated already? guess it is. Oh wait, no, edit pic. I have it equipped because I have the Picto equipped, I see. How do I equip it if I don't... Okay, I see, in this menu. The UI's confusing me somehow, but I get it. I have Dodger equipped now. Okay. But actually, in that case, it means I don't even need to have... So I can unequip it and then just have... I can just have it equipped with Dodger. Yeah. And then I go on Lune and give her that Luminous. Yeah. There we go. Critical Burn would actually be pretty useful on all characters, although it costs a bunch. But basically, if I have burning enemies, yeah, everything gets extra crit chance, which is pretty nuts. Okay. I see. I'm starting to understand how this works a little bit. Okay. I see, I see.
An advantage.
Give me that chroma. But in the meantime, since I have open slots, I might as well equip all Pictos I have. And then just equip the Luminas on characters that don't have them equipped. Might as well be more efficient that way. Plus, it seems like you gain stats from equipping Pictos, so they're worth equipping in general. Although in that case, you might want to spec or equip specific Pictos just for the sake of that. In that case... Wait, what about weapons? Have I gotten any new weapons since... No. Okay. Let's level up. If we can respec pretty liberally, then we're going to just go crazy. We're gonna go hog wild with that shit. But for now, we're going luck. Wait, what? Okay. It will no longer be a critical rate, it'll be a critical guarantee. The most expensive one you've seen is 40 points. I guess it's not too bad if you have 198 by the end of your playthrough. Or one of your late game characters. I guess I might as well rest. Oh yeah, and learn skills. Probably a bad idea to forget about that. And then we unlock powerful, I guess? Ah. Strike Storm. I wonder if there's anything that consumes charges. There's probably something that consumes charges. Unless that's just his core gimmick. It might be. I think I go Thunderfall. Has so many Luminas equipped. That's good. I like making my characters OP by the end of the playthrough. I think that's a fun part of RPGs. Okay. Rest. Yeah, I'm getting good vibes from the game so far. It has a lot of things I already like. I guess enemies do respawn, probably. Makes sense. Hello, goodbye. Oh, what? If you walk close enough, it just goes. Okay, fine. I guess it's slow enough to where it doesn't matter.
Ice.
Did you learn critical burn? Let's go. Interesting. 6 mil in a single hit. Yeah, I hear the damage numbers get kind of crazy. As they should. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting's more effective against these enemies. Seems like shooting their weakness doesn't ground them. Probably not. But we'll try it anyway. Well, marking shot is ranged, I guess. Oh, never mind. It just dodges. Okay, never mind then. Oh, that came out weird. Okay. We're getting the crit chances already. We'll just kill it. And then we'll heal outside of battle. Can we heal using her powers? Probably not. I'm gonna assume we can't heal using her skills outside of battle, because the AP is an in-combat generated resource. Right? Yeah, makes sense. I mean, we're not too far. But I guess I might as well use the elixir. Oh, did it go off? Okay, there we go. That's what happens when you miss your dodges. Unsurprisingly. The game does look really nice. Like, visually, it's quite nice to look at. My performance could be a bit better. But it is what it is. We came from back here, didn't we? What is this? What's a grapple?
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Hold on. It looks like I gotta use elixirs in those cases, which is fine. Well, I guess elixirs are out of combat resources meant for that reason. Or made specifically for that reason. Hmm. You distracted me, Heidi. What are you doing? Cat climbing all over my desk.
Ice.
Too early. Oh, we got one shot. Okay. That was too early. Hold on. Heidi, stop it. What are you doing? Come on. Damn cat. Come on. Come on. Not leave with my hairband. Just messing around with my hairbands, dropping them from my shelf. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Man.
A storm is coming.
Guess we just gotta learn the timings.
Feel the burn.
Too early. Oh, he gets 2 attacks. Oh, he got... Okay. He fucked me up. We'll try it again. It doesn't feel like going for the dodges there really helps me too much. I might as well just try and parry, I think.
This one looks dangerous.
Let us stain them.
There we go.
Dodge, Gustav.
Ooh. Close. This may be problematic. Give me a break, brother. We're getting the timing down. I mean, we're getting more parries. Need more damage. I don't know if going for powerful... I get one-tapped if I miss anything as Gustav. I guess that's the problem with going all in on damage. But it helps us build mechanics, okay? This is our anime training arc.
Let me help.
Ice shut.
Should take advantage of our power. While I have it.
Get ready.
Yikes. Okay. Oh! Needed the second one. It's our research that gets refilled at flags, so don't be afraid to use them. You're right. I should use them more. You mean like, yeah, the 3 vials I have? I guess I should use them more. You're right. Okay. Yeah, that'll help me more at the start of the fight.
This one looks dangerous.
I can use the AP probably to rush Gustav's combo. Last 3 turns though.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Does using the tint cost me the turn? Yeah, I should definitely use them when I can. I assume it consumes my turn. Okay, it does. The timing definitely matters then. But yeah, I'll have to keep it in mind.
Ice shut.
Too early! Wait. Oh! I actually didn't expect to survive that. What the fuck? I guess it's a range of damage. Let's revive. Okay. Loved it.
Finish this.
At least we got that.
Brace yourselves.
Too early. Well, take the good with the bad. Too early. Oh, fuck, I knew that was too early. Okay, we try that again. We go again.
This one looks dangerous.
The range is larger on that than I thought.
Let us stay there.
There we go. Yeah, the music is good.
Feel the burn.
Hmm. Yeah, the game's really good. I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, I needed that motherfucker to survive. Oh man. Stop it, you son of a bitch! Whatever, get outplayed, I guess. I mean, he's dead. Basically, just power through with parries. Ooh. 50% increased base attack damage. Damn.
Nice.
That seems useful. I guess I should probably consume Colors of Lumina as well. We should probably head back and heal. Unless there's an enemy back there. Oh. Okay. I'm enjoying the music so far. Also, yeah, it's cool that every member has, like, their own gimmick. You love to see it. I mean, I'm still gonna go crit, right? It's stubborn. And it might bite me in the ass when I actually really need the other stats. But But until I hit like a brick wall, I'm not respeccing. I mean, like, look, I've been playing the Bazaar a lot recently. Crits go hard in that game, so I'm kind of conditioned right now. Okay, so I don't need to hold on to the colors then. Maybe I should save skill points for that. Yeah, I guess I should save skill points if I actually want to use wildfire. Actually, what skills off of crits? All of these. So I actually don't need to go that route. Oh. Wait, the AP cost changes a ton between these two. So for the AP cost, Electrify's probably way better. Only costs 1, which is super cheap. I guess you gotta use 2 powers, though, or 2 other skills to generate, like, the light for that. Yeah. Do Electrify for now. That does sound funny. If you fuck up the QT, it blows up in your face. You fucking explode. Okay, let me... Okay, so we have Electrify there. Wait. Okay. So you can have up to 6, that's right. For Gustav, I actually can't unlock anything right now, so I guess I'll wait. Rest. Yeah, my nose is stuffy from my cat. Okay. Let's go. Oh, welcome back. We missed you, random golem. Oh, come on. How was that out of range? I thought I had more range. I guess not.
Take him down.
A storm is coming.
I see, it's an immolation combo. Well, it's weak to ice anyway, isn't it? Doesn't matter, it was marked. It was gonna die. Okay. I still need to play Black Myth Wukong. That game came out and was kind of just like insanely good from what I hear. From what I heard.
Be careful.
Been a lot of games that flew under my radar. But also I can't afford to get every single game at launch, so there's that. Especially as games get more and more expensive at launch. It was cool of these devs to... I think they released it at a more affordable price because they wanted the game to succeed, and it probably worked. An enemy? I know that is. Hmm. Oh, there's multiple. Do that. My nose itches so bad. Oh shit, that was enough. It was not enough. Okay, this is problematic. You went to a high level area when you weren't high enough level and you fought a boss. You did no damage and you got one shot, so you spent a full hour fighting the boss, parrying every attack. Yeah, it's cool that you can do that kind of stuff. Although, yeah, probably not worth it. But it's cool that you can. Oh my god. I gotta blow my fucking nose, dude. My hat. It's up in my face. Just like the stuffiest fucking nose. Ugh. But you put up with it if you got pets, so. Okay. Damn, not enough. Got him. Ooh.
Take cover.
Too early.
Brace yourself.
I was trying to abuse the heal. Was it like an hour? It shows like an hour-long fight. At time 53 minutes. That's the real grind. Maybe not the best use of my AP. Ah, I wasn't. I didn't think it would kill it. I wanted to heal using her ability. Oh well. Unfortunate.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess glowing lights can be interesting. There's a decent amount of parries in there. Just a couple.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Let's go, Expedition 69. It's the 69 boys. The true carries. Oh yeah, I played the new Risk of Rain update today with my friends before streaming. It was fun. The new buffs to the new, like, not heroes, new characters are really cool. Chef no longer sucks ass. That's cool. It finally feels like the new Risk of Rain update is kind of complete. Or like DLC is complete. So that's cool. It's a shame that they had to delay, or that they had to rush the product.
Why is
but,
it attacking us?
But I'm grateful that they actually fixed it in the end.
An expedition journal. 81.
81.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
Hmm.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Jar.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
I guess we speak Jar.
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress?
Alright.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Seems chill. Trust this guy. Let me heal first. Marked a path that we must walk by. Here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Pure light. I must bring forth the flame that lights the path forward. They are holding like a lantern, kind of. Hmm. Wait a minute. I feel like I'll just kill him if I do that. Does the dialogue change? Hmm. No, okay. Guess we need to find something flammable like this? No? I feel like that would work. Alright. Guess we need to find something. Animation looks funny if you just cancel the run.
Survivors.
Hurry!
This will be useful.
Burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Huh. Oh yeah, so I can't consume these yet. Okay. Eventually. Oh, but while I can... I guess I'll equip some Pictos. I guess I need to get in more combat encounters. Is that a cricket tune? Kinda looks like one. I guess we'll fight it. Anything else over here? It came from up there? We should fight whatever we can. What? Alright, fine. Ah, unnecessary. Okay. Okay. We're pretty squishy. Lighter rim. New weapon type. Oh. One scales off of luck and the other scales off of agility? Huh. Yeah, having fire skills costs less AP is really nice. I'll do that. What are you doing, kitty cat? Alright. Let's go. Oh, it dodged. Okay. I guess I really gotta shoot those guys down instead of trying anything else. Huh.
Let me flow.
Looks like I'm gonna have to kick both of my cats out. You really can't stop fucking with my hair bands, can you? Come on. Come on, buddy. So chill. Okay. We go. Augmented attack. Nice. Yeah, I have to use the free aims on those. Kind of annoying, but we deal with it, I guess. Seven, okay.
We can use that.
I wasn't sure which side of it was like the front. Hmm.
Let us stain them.
Eh.
Feeling better. I'll do it.
Thank you. Okay.
This will be useful.
Did I miss that before? I must have.
An advantage.
Okay. We'll go around and see if there's anything up there. Yeah, if you play well enough, you can use the tints to heal each battle instead of the vial or elixir, whatever it's called. I should try and do that when I can.
This will be useful.
3 AP on killing an enemy? That's kind of insane. What? And then... honestly, critical burn, I think. I think I take that. Can't take augmented attack yet, so... I don't really want to rely on dodges too much anyway. Stuffy nose strikes again. God damn it. Okay. Let me at him. I don't like that my mouse reappears every fight. Even though I'm not touching my mouse at all.
Take him down.
The storm is coming. Ice, shut
There we go. Yeah, that skill's kind of nuts. For that Picto. Getting 3 AP off of a kill is huge in those encounters, at least.
We could light something with this.
Resin. Resin? Let's go find the pot guy. I hope that these enemies don't respawn. Hello. Here you go. Gotcha. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. Future, shrouded in darkness. Will please, mistress, capture light. Oh. My light. I only caught a glimpse. Damn. Getting edged. Feels bad, man. Now I can reach her? Felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light. Understand what she asks of me.
What did it mean by
Oh, I got a
light?
healing tint shard.
Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
We're at full health right now. Although I guess I lose the tint. I don't want to respawn everything yet. Yeah. I figured it was the flag. Having more tint is nice. Enemy? No enemy.
This will be useful.
Well, an extra revive tint's nice. Ah, there's the flag. 70? I never noticed the expedition like flag number changing between these checkpoints. That's cool. Let me upgrade. A lot of attention to detail, that's really cool. Ooh, I gotta apply them before I forgo. 19% and 24% crit chance already feels pretty good, not gonna lie. I'm squishy as hell, but we have pretty good odds of actually doing a lot of damage. I think once we hit like 35%, we're probably going to want to start increasing our actual damage. But until then, probably sticking to crits. But we'll see how we feel. Medium single target damage. I think I want Strike Storm eventually. Ooh, wait. It also heals self by 20% if the target burns. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I guess we'll hold out for Lightning Dance. Can you upgrade skills further? No, I guess not. Okay. Maybe not yet, at least. Alrighty. Let us duel. Yeah, I need to get more water. I'll do it after this. Goodbye. Oh my god, it's Siren Head.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back.
Nope.
Putain de merde.
Ah, I see. That has not come out the way expected to. Also, I did not get a time to rest. Okay. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Huh. Ah.
Get ready.
Slightly off. Six out of 10. Target's not burning. It feels threatened? Why?
That hurts.
I wonder if that changed anything. It probably adjusted its moveset or something. Minions. Okay. I see how it is. Ah, I barely survived, you motherfucker. Ah. It's surviving that really fucks with me. Okay, that's not good.
Brace yourself.
Lune, watch out!
Dodge Cassette.
Damn. Okay.
waste this.
Too early.
Chrome is flowing.
As much as it pains me, we gotta heal. I keep forgetting he does the same move. Okay. 9 out of 10. Hmm.
Brace yourselves.
Get ready.
Got her ass. Or its ass. We're just gonna have to use her to heal for now.
Brace yourselves. Let the ink flow.
I probably shouldn't have... Damn, countering that actually consumed my mark, which is not what I wanted to do. Hmm. I think we just send it.
For those who come after. Petrus must fall.
That's cool. Damn. Yeah, that was pretty easy. That was a pretty easy boss, I'll admit. Hmm. Expert time? Maybe.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
It's weird because its attacks were super telegraphed compared to like most other monsters.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Claire.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's
Owned.
A reason. It's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
I don't think their protocol prepared them
I'm going after Maya.
to get ambushed by that guy.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
She should really put on some shoes. Like, why is she? Why? That shit ought to hurt. I guess she floats, so it doesn't matter too much. But like, come on, girl, put on some fucking shoes. That cannot be good for your feetsies.
Nice.
Powering attack. Gain powerful for one turn on base attack. Huh. That's nice. Wait, it's only... I mean, it buffs the next turn, I guess. That is interesting. Yeah, fuck it. That boss was actually a little too easy. I'll change it to expert. I don't know. I like my first playthrough to be like not too try-hardy, but that was a little too easy for my liking. Even I have to admit. I used to like doing the hardest mode for my first playthrough, and then I realized like I just wasn't enjoying games as much because I had to sweat my ass off way more on my first playthroughs. But I think in this case, it'll probably be alright. Is that an accessibility? Or no? General? Gameplay? Gameplay. We'll do expert. It doesn't buff your next attack? So does it only buff your current basic attack turn then? That's probably what it is then. Apply that. Okay. It's just for counterattacks? Oh! Oh! Huh, that is weird. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I see. It only buffs counterattacks for that turn, or for the rest of that turn. That's kind of weird. But I guess if... There's probably a way to do like a counterattack build or something like that. Seems like there's a lot of build customization, so... There's probably some actual reason to use it. Here, I'll give you... Guess I'll give you whatever we have left. Give her Dodger. And... It's health and defense. Oh, wait, but that gives crit rate as well. Do that. Is it picked on the late game that makes you play twice? Like you get 2 turns? I want to do like the stupid ass Fire Emblem Awakening strats with like, what was it, Gale Force? It lets you move after a kill again. And just act after getting a kill. That'd be so insane. God. There's so many ways to break like the 3DS Fire Emblem games, and they're so good. I really hope the next Fire Emblem is as complex gameplay wise as Engage. Engage, like gameplay wise, was really good. So I'm looking forward to whatever Fire Emblem game they do next.
So,
Hopefully they announce one
the message
soon.
said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Gameplay wise, I still don't really like Three Houses that much. I think it's a lot more unique and involved with the story, but gameplay did not stick with me at all for Three Houses. But then again, I didn't play the DLCs for it, so Engage was okay. I think Engage's story was pretty mid, but I thought the gameplay was like peak Fire Emblem. Probably some of the most fun I've had in Fire Emblem's gameplay in a long while. But I was not a fan of the story. Gameplay was okay? I disagree. I thought it was the best gameplay-wise since Awakening. But you're entitled to your own opinion. Might as well... Actually, it's resistant. Might as well commit to it. Trying hard to mimic Fate's gameplay? I don't really think so, but then again, Fate isn't my favorite Fire Emblem anyway, so I like Fate, but I like Awakening more. So maybe that's why it resonates with me more. There we go. Oh, I forgot she had that little HP. Oh my god. Got my ass reamed. What happens if you die there? You just go back to the open map? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Probably just use the elixir.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
I'm hoping with the Switch 2, we'll be able to, like... We'll be able to combine all the best elements of Fire Emblem in the next title. But we will see. Honestly, if you combine the story elements, or like the emphasis on story with Three Houses with actually good gameplay, I think the next Fire Emblem's definitely going to be up there. But all we can do is wait and see, I guess. Yeah, the autosaves are pretty nice in this game. Oh yeah. It is resistant. I got distracted by trying to look at the words over it. Hmm. 180. Ugh.
Hurts.
Favorite part of Fate is the class system and how it interplays with supports. Yeah, it does it well. We are out of fucking everything. And nothing's dead. That is my fault for not targeting anything specifically.
Ready to evade.
Oh, wasn't prepared for that. Engage gives everyone the ability to choose any class with low resistance. I think that's true. I actually think one of Engage's negative things is that it's too easy as a result of that.
Message said head north.
I wish, like, while playing it, that it had more challenge to it.
And a door in a hut.
Because I think the gameplay mechanics are pretty interesting and give you a lot of options, but there isn't enough challenge to warrant those options. At least while I was playing through it. How was that out of range? But then again, I think all Fire Emblem games are pretty easy if you're not playing on, like, the actual difficulty modes. Should just focus one.
Ice.
Hmm.
I'll do it.
Hmm.
Take cover.
Not enough. It's not enough damage to burst down that in one turn. So I should just target the squishies first. Who wants to be Warrior Wyvern for physical and Sorcerer and Mage Knight for magic? That's like in every game though, I think.
The message said head north.
At least, especially with three houses, that was a big problem I had. You basically just want like 3 types of units the whole game. I guess that is one of Fate's strong points in that it requires a little more thought compared to the rest of the games. But I feel like that's always been a thing. Like, and always a very negative part of the games. You are a tanky son of a bitch. Wow, that one tap. Okay. Too early. Yeah, one tap by everything. I think that's the flaw in my luck strat. You just gotta get the timings down better. Also, yeah, this is literally stronger or like more of a challenge than the boss.
So, the message
I
said
guess that's
north.
the expert mode.
Weird corals.
Come on. We do need to kill... I think we need to kill... We definitely need to focus the small guys first. How did that... Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Get ready.
193 is a lot. Oh wait, that's just her full... That's just the full health bar, actually. Music hits pretty often. Oh, okay.
For those who come off.
Okay. In Fates, there are some best classes, but not everyone can easily get them. In class availability plays into units viability, but also plays into the resource management of I try to parse that. Yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. I guess we just fundamentally disagree on what things we prioritize in our Fire Emblem games, which is fine. You like how Fates makes you think more about that, and I can respect that. And to me, it's not as important, but I do think it's a good thing for everyone, and I think everyone can agree that the gameplay requiring more effort and thought is usually a good thing. It's just not super high up on my priorities, because at this point I basically only play the harder modes in those games anyway. And at this point, if I play a Fire Emblem game, I'm gonna play with permadeath. I used to only play Fire Emblem games in like casual, you know, non-permadeath modes. But now I kind of don't care, and it's kind of fun to actually have a risk. I hope they kind of like there's a lot of ways they balance Fire Emblem games, but I kind of hope they add like more randomized encounters where you have a chance to meet like new units in like kind of like the older games where you could just find like random units with different stats and stuff at the beginning of chapters. I don't know. I would like some kind of roguelike element, but I guess if they made it too randomized, it could be really annoying and RNG based. I like the thought of going like with a ragtag group of permadeath characters and seeing how far you can get. I think that's cool. We need more of that. I should play there was the 3DS remaster or remake of one of the older games. Is it the first game? It might have been a remake of the first game. I need to try that. Was it Shadows of Fire Emblem? Shadows of Valencia? Yeah. I want to try that game. I've never played it. It is a remake of Fire Emblem Gaiden, right? Yeah, it is. It's the second game. I heard that game was pretty unique. I never tried it, actually. Man, I really hope Fire Emblem gets new games. Like, I'm kind of fiending for it. Hopefully with the Switch 2, we'll get some news. My character to be a wyvern, that isn't naturally when you have to think who you want to marry friendship for it and plan during battle and try to get used to fight with each other to reach that goal. Yeah, it's a cool part of it. I do like that. I like that. Yeah, I do like when the supports are more intricate like that. You're kind of running on like no HP. If you go in here, there's probably a flag. Never mind. It says danger. Okay. We'll go back and heal. Or maybe it just says that because we haven't cleared whatever's in there. Here, well, let's heal back here first. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't announce or tease any new Fire Emblem game with like the Switch 2 stuff. Am I dumb? Wasn't there a flag? Maybe it's lower. There it is. Rest. Yeah, Engage did dumb that stuff down, which I guess is a negative. Echoes Shadows of Valentia is good, but it's very linear and has no replayability. Huh. In that case, I mean, it's probably still worth trying out once at least. Maybe something to try one day. Speaking of games that I would like to have more accessibility for, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, I am very shocked that that's not on Steam. Make it happen. I can emulate it just fine, but that's not the point. I want GU to be super accessible on Steam. That game is so good. There must be a way to get down here. Let me try going through up here. Circle around. Like through here, I assume. Zoom. Yup. Yerp.
Well, that will help.
Yes, it will. Okay. I don't know why I'm talking about the Switch 2 stuff, though, when in reality it's going to take me like 3 or 4 years to even consider getting one. Considering its price, I think. Also, until they announce like a Smash Ultimate continuation or something big, I'm not that incentivized to get one. I love Mario Kart, and I'm probably going to really enjoy the new one eventually. But that's not a console seller for me. Also, like, the new FromSoft thing means nothing to me if, like... Come on. It really won't matter. Until I see a lot of gameplay, at least. A Battle Royale, like, multiplayer-only FromSoft game... doesn't mean anything to me, yet. Danger means it's higher level area. Okay. I see. That's the coral area, huh? Why is this place right next to us, then? I feel like it's teasing me. We'll check it out. A little bit of danger doesn't hurt anyone, right? That's how it works. You definitely didn't spend an hour fighting something high level just because you could. These enemies? No. They're just chilling. Or dead. Oh no, they're alive. You're just glowing. Nice donut. Looks kind of fluffy. Is this the only... This is like a mini boss then. Yeesh. Okay.
I'll do it.
I got the timing down. Oh my god, I do no damage. I do no damage. That did nothing to its health bar. Ah. Let's try that again. That sure did, like, not even 5% of its HP. Let's go again.
Danger!
Its health bar is not moving. Its health bar is not moving. All right. That did a lot of damage. Okay. I see. This thing has a lot of HP. Yeah, that did 10,000 damage and it only moved its health bar by like 5%. Alright. That's fine.
Ready to evade.
Alright.
Sorry I failed. Ready to evade.
Can you chill? Man.
Sorry I failed. Elements dance.
Okay. There's a 9999 damage cap where any one hit can go above, so don't have to worry about min-max too much in expert. Okay. I see. I think slowing's kind of important here, because it affects the turn order, probably a little bit. Too early! Oh! Okay. Huh. I wonder if its weak point recharges. Because that actually seems oddly doable if its weak point does recharge. Crazy, but you could maybe kill it by targeting its weak point over and over. Or like after it regens.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Overflowing with energy. Eyes shut.
I really changing the outcome of this battle? Maybe. The weak point doesn't recharge? I guess I'm fucked then.
Overflowing with energy.
Hmm.
Take him down.
Come on. I hate that move. Stop it, you fucker! Oh, please.
For those who come after.
It does so little damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste too much time on this if it keeps going like this.
Overflowing with energy.
Take him down.
Danger.
I tried to dodge last second. That was a mistake.
Now is our chance.
Come on, buddy.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Oh wait, it wore off. No. Oh well. Guess I'll just use overcharge.
For those who come after.
I missed what? I pressed A. How did I miss it? Aw.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a stat diff, I think. Too early. I mean, the fact that you can just skill check everything is pretty awesome. Like, you could just go fight the final boss in the game, probably. And if you're good enough, you could probably beat him. That's kind of insane.
I'm ready.
I'll fight until I die, at least.
I'm ready.
I don't know if the slow's like actually doing anything. But I guess we'll see.
I'll do it.
Not really. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, we can definitely obliterate this thing once we come back. That's not... Yeah, the moveset's pretty alright. If the weak point regened on that thing, we would absolutely take that. But it does not. So, I won't repeat your mistakes. Go fight, though. Come on, get over it. Final boss has 100 million HP. You'd probably need a way to do scaling damage or something. But I don't know how you can do that early on. YouTube chat no worky? Really? I alt tabbed just now. Oh. Yeah, YouTube quota exceeded. That's a thing? The fuck? Why is there a quota? Huh. When was that introduced? What the fuck? How, what do you mean the YouTube quota has been hit? What is wrong with YouTube's thing right now? I don't know. I guess YouTube has like a quota on how many messages you can get. I don't know. A competition for worst platform going strong. It's so goofy. I love multi-streaming and then not having one of the chats for one of the other platforms not work. Why? Why? Okay, whatever. RIP YouTube, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. How did I survive that? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. That's weird.
Ready to evade.
Let's hit him with lightning.
Take him down.
Also, yeah, this game is very good so far. Too early. That comes out way slower than the mini boss. Yeah, story's good too. So far, everything about it's pretty good. I have no complaints so far. Actually, my only complaint so far is that the first real boss you fight is actually too easy. I changed it to expert mode after that. Also, you said I can camp. I can like rest on the open map. Is it to die for? I don't know yet. I think it's too early to tell. But so far it's very good. Is there a way I can't do it quite yet? Okay. Well, we'll heal the old poopy caca way then, which is elixirs. But yeah, we've basically unlocked the open map. I just spent like 20-30 minutes fighting a level 40 boss that I had no chance of winning against. But I survived for like 15 of those minutes because I could parry, which is cool. Okay, there we go.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I did 200 damage to an enemy that had probably like 1,000,000 HP with every hit. But I could survive just because I could parry. Oh, that was really fun. I think they both need to take a fucking shower. Yeah, five little chuddies break. You're so right.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Lock in. A lock in to 5 little chuddies. It's a good use of it, I guess.
We can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's
We'll do a chuddies break after this cutscene. I also need to get water, so. Shit, it's almost 2 already? God damn. How many kills did I get?
The man on the beach, you saw
Enough to
what
do
he
a lifetime's worth of chuddies breaks?
did. You saw his face.
How many turns did I take? Good question. Probably a lot. I mean, it was like 50 turns just to fight that mini boss I couldn't kill.
50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me.
Yeah, we got our asses beat frame 1, story-wise.
And Tristan.
Like, we got massacred, so. That's cool, I guess.
I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission!
Let's go! He said it! He said fuck the mission.
Lune. What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the 3 of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one
I'll read your dumbass Elon message in a second. I saw the message.
We knew not all of us would make it.
I need to get that out of my headspace while I pay attention to the cutscene.
One of us stands. Our fight is not over.
But I'm not a
fucking dumbass question.
Same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life.
Answer's yes. Why wouldn't he?
Come on.
He's a type. He's a type to make a fucking cat girl.
Yes. Do you still believe that?
If he could, so yeah, he would absolutely do it.
Do you still believe that? do you?
Oh yes, Lune. I do believe Elon would impreg himself. That was the question, yes?
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
I don't think anything would make him lose his fan base at this point. After all the shit they've seen, you think they would like lose faith at this point? Fuck no, dude. Ain't no way. You ride or die. Okay. We'll take a Chuddy's break, but first let me get some water. I'm going to do you all a disservice and run an ad break because I can. Also, this is my fee for doing the little Chuddy's thing in a sec. So, boom, get Vine boomed. Also, ad block's probably gonna work anyway. Does this button even work? Oh, it does. It does work. All right, get owned. I'll BRB. I need some fucking Wawa. All right, Shudheads, where you at? Also, Leo, did you? Damn it. Come on. Not supposed to be in here. Or whatever. Shudheads, where you at? You have no ad blocker? I don't know how you didn't get one, but you survived this wave.
Eines fiel runter und stieß sich am Brett. Mama rief den Doktor und der sagte nett: Jetzt ist Schluss mit Hüpfen auf dem Bett.
What? Why is there a German version of this? Was it not like... Was it always in German? Hey, Leo, what are you doing? Get off of my mic. We're cooked, man. We're just cooked. The internet's fucked. Leo, chill. This is like... Is what you're having your child watch instead of Bluey? I think I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. I mean, it's better than... It's better than your kid growing up and wanting to fuck Bluey or Bluey's dad in the future, I guess, but... That's still like one of the funniest fucking things to me. I think it was like on the news. There's some anchor lady that kept talking about wanting to fuck the shit out of Bluey's dad. Like she's just fucking salivating. Woman wants to fuck Bluey dad. Dude, so there's a Northern Lion clip. Where is it? Hold on. I'm gonna steal his content. Where's the clip? Because that shit's so funny. Bluey fucker. There he... This tweet better not be gone. There it is.
Have you heard of Bluey? It's Australian.
Is it the dog
cartoon?
show?
Dog show?
I put it on for my dog when I leave.
The dog dad? I would fucking fuck his brains out. The dog dad, he's funny, he's kind, he's smart.
He's a dog?
I have never, yes,
Okay.
he's a dog, and I have never been more attracted to anybody in my life.
Really?
And it is a cartoon dog.
Bandit?
Oh, he's such a good dad.
He looks like a dog version of Phil Dunphy.
I've masturbated to him.
Really?
I have masturbated to him.
Like, I'm so curious though. Is
Go
he a
off,
cartoon?
queen.
He's a cartoon.
Were you imagining you two together? Were you just reading to his
I
personality?
was reading to him. You have to hear his voice though. I was also reading to his voice. Have you heard of Bluey? It's Australian.
What was his voice? Or what's his name? Bandit? What does Bandit's voice sound like? Do you sound like a Giga Chad? Bandit Bluey voice. Yeah, you know what? You go, Queen. Fuck the shit out of Bandit. Go ahead, I guess. You don't stop it. Voice of Bandit. What's his normal voice?
Anyone who's seen the show knows this is me. What some people when they go, oh, you're Bandit Hugh and Bluey. Oh wow, can you do the voice? And I go, hey, how you doing? Oh my god, he's doing the voice.
It's like a normal dad voice. Like completely normal British dad voice. All right. You know what? That's what it is. She's jaying off to his good vibes. I can respect that. Aussie, whatever. Okay. Any non-American accents all blend together, am I right? Am I right, gamers? Yeah. Anyway, it was a good segue into fucking the brains out of Bluey's dad, I guess. She 100% makes Bluey watch in the corner. All right, that was something. There's your fucking daily 5 little chuddies Bluey's dad fucking segment. You're welcome. Leo, stop trying to. What are you doing? Bluey cuck chair incident's funny though. I kind of forgot about that. They did do that, huh? Why? I mean, I'm sure they didn't. Actually, they might have. They might have meant to do that. There is a Bluey cuck chair, right? Yeah, they're 100%. What? Bluey animator fired for discreetly. Whoa. Did this person get fired for putting in a cuck chair? No way. What? What? Wait, I think they actually got fired. I hope this isn't like all made up, but this person might have been fired. The person responsible for the cuck chair representation in Bluey. What the hell, man? We can't have shit. It's so Jover. Imagine you actually have a bunch of lurker viewers that could have made you the next Asmongold by talking about Bluey bandit fuckers and they all left. To be fair, I think being the next Asmongold is like a fate worse than death. But I get what you mean. It's okay. It's who I am. If they don't appreciate me at my lowest Bluey cuck chair moment, then they don't appreciate me at all. They can never have me. You need to chill out, Leo. This cat's going crazy. You think he got fired for joking about putting that in more than the actual chair? Probably. Probably admitting to it and saying, like, I never thought they'd notice is probably, like, enough to put you on the kill list. Which is a shame, because that is pretty funny. Leo, you really gotta chill, man. The SpongeBob animators drew porn about the characters? Did they? I didn't know about that. As a joke? Haha, I'm gonna do it as a joke, right? Just hypothetically, as a joke, I'm gonna draw like Sandy Cheeks Fuda cockvore porn. Definitely. As a joke. On little cards. In the style of the show, that's even worse. Not even in their own style. I mean, I guess that is their own style at that point. But yeah, that's fresh agua. That fucking cat hair. God damn it. Okay.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Okay. What? Just play James? Muppet Fuckers Anonymous. That sounds like a bit you'd like make up on the Forehead Fables podcast. I need to like go through those podcast episodes again. I haven't been watching them since like probably a year and a half ago. I've been watching a lot of Northern Lion videos recently. Occasionally, what's it called? The Red Thread? I watched that a little bit. But honestly, I've been watching more of Wendigoon's solo stuff recently. He's still good. That's cool. You can actually choose to write in your journal. Writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. Not much of a podcast guy. Yeah, same. But I do have YouTube videos on a lot in the background. Mostly NL clips, recently, at least. But I've also just been watching more like regular shows recently, and movies. I did myself the disservice of watching some Marvel movies I skipped on. Not worth it, but I did. I watched what's it called? The Marvels a couple days ago. That shit was so ass. Not worth it. I'd never seen it because I figured it'd be ass. It was ass. It was trash. Yeah, the Gus and Eddie podcast was good until everyone learned that, well, you know. Yeah, unfortunately. Have you seen the Batman? The movie? Like the recent, or not too recent, but you know, the latest movie? Or are you talking about the TV show? Because there was an animated show called The Batman, wasn't there? He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. The movie? Let me double check. Oh, sorry. I slapped my kitty. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. He actually likes it. My cat likes aggressive patting, so he kind of liked that. That's not good. 2022. Oh yeah, that one was good. I actually enjoyed that. I hope they do more Batman movies like that.
For those who come after.
I want to watch Oppenheimer. In terms of movies, like, some of the things on my list right now are La La Land, Oppenheimer, and I mean, there's probably, oh, you know what? What was it? Watchmen? Yeah. I've had all those movies downloaded. I just haven't watched them since I've gotten them. Plus, I have the Daredevil show on my to-watch list for TV shows. And The Sopranos. Did you just Windows key? Stop that, Katie. God damn. That was a big one. Yeah, I have The Sopranos on my list, but that's for my like next large TV show binge watch session, I think. Doesn't feel like that much of a shortcut, but okay. You want to read Watchmen because everything you've seen and heard has said to you that Zack Snyder doesn't understand and respect superheroes as a genre? Yeah.
Interesting.
Sleeping? I think my cat's sleeping. Really gonna sleep like next to my microphone, huh? Underrated show Todd McFarlane's Spawn. I know of Spawn, but I didn't know they had like a show. I know about the character, because the Spawn shows up in Invincible. That's like the only thing I know about him, basically. I know he was a popular character. Yeah, this area looks nice. Damn, that's an anchor. See a glowy. I'm gonna grab that first. I'm hyped for the, oh, can I even get through this? I'm hyped for what comes next with Invincible. Okay, I guess I can't. Not yet, at least. Feels good. 3 seasons, and each episode Todd McFarlane does a live action intro where he introduces the themes of the episode. Interesting. And maybe I'll give that a watch. Because I don't really know anything about Spawn besides that he shows up in Invincible. So, probably a good way to learn about him. I really want to see if we get a Tech Jacket show. I feel like it's possible, and I think it'll be pretty good. Because if there's any what's his, I forgot the author's name, but if there's any of his works that definitely deserves like a little bit of a rewrite and some touch-ups, I think it's Tech Jacket. You only see him a tiny bit in Invincible, but he's a very interesting character. And he's his first like superhero type character that he wrote. So gonna turn into an inkling. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. What Splatoon are we on? The 4th?
68. Elodie's expedition.
I like how I've bought like
Every expedition.
Splatoon 2 and 3 and played a total of like 1 hour between both of them.
Their boat was blown into the
We're on
air by
3?
the
Okay.
Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
Eventually with the Switch 2, I might play 4 a decent amount.
Weird
We'll see.
Mael must be close by.
Once I get the Switch 2 in 2030. Slow but very unique looking. It's super dark. It's basically only animated in the highlights. Everything else on screen is shadow. Oh. Splatoon is for gay babies. That is a statement. I mean, I think it's for babies. Actually, no, not really. I retract that statement immediately. I don't even think it's for babies. I just think it's for children. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. I say babies is a little too far, but I know you don't mean it literally.
We can use that.
Shell? Interesting. I think it's meant for children, but people appreciate its unique takes on, you know, team shooters. I did, at least. Like, even if I didn't super get in, like, if I wasn't super into it, I thought it was pretty unique and interesting. But, like, in the first place, I don't like playing shooters on controller, so, like, I don't know. There's inherently, like, a barrier for entry for me. Do I have enough luminous to even do much with it? I wonder if I can consume... I can't consume the luminous thing yet, I think. Although I can check. Sniper class with the Switch 2 mouse mode about to have the kids cracked. I think kids are gonna get fucking rocked by that. We'll see, though. I think it would be really funny, though. Okay, I can't consume these yet. Like, all the FPS, like, Overwatch 2 sweats hop in. Like, Marvel Rivals sweats hop in to, like, pub stomp kids in Splatoon 4. That's pretty funny. I think that would... That's pretty realistic. People are losers and will absolutely do that. Like, no doubt. Although, I do wonder, like, how accurate the mouse mode is going to be. Because I don't have a lot of faith in Nintendo to do, like, gimmicky things like that. But their gyro controls were pretty decent, so there's a chance. I don't know, though. Yeah, it looks kind of uncomfortable because it's like a mouse but taller. Because you're just putting the Joy-Con sideways. I don't know, man. We'll see, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I feel like Nintendo channels are just going to glaze it and be like, oh my god, I can fucking use my Joy-Con as a mouse. It's going to be so hype when I flip it over and it's going to be like playing... What, a clicker game? I can play Cookie Clicker, dude! And I'm gonna have the mouse experience with the Joy-Con. And that's gonna be fucking pointless. Yeah, there'll be third-party mice for sure. What's it called? Zimming? Zimming on Switch? New loser class unlocked? The Switch Zimmer? That energy is kind of cracked. Definitely want that. We have 5 Lumina points. Can we even get... Oh, we need to do more fights to unlock the AP thing on kill. Okay. We'll figure it out. I'm surprised people even played Fortnite on the Switch, but I guess kids would play anything if given the option. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I was a kid once playing like the worst fucking games imaginable on my Macintosh laptop. See that guy on Twitter that stole Switch 2 from the factory and was posting about it? No, but that man's about to be shot. It's not a threat. It's a prediction. Nintendo's gonna fucking assassinate that man 100%. You're playing Poppy Playtime? Why? What? Why would you steal a Switch 2 just to play that fucking... I was gonna say trash, but that game doesn't actually look that horrible. But like, come on. Have some self-respect, brother. What the fuck? That you could not waterboard that out of me. If not only if I admitted to stealing a Switch 2, but also in the same post I admitted that I was playing Poppy's Playtime on that shit, I would fucking... That's negative 9,000 aura. Paint cages contain rare loot. Unlock the cage, find its 3 locks, and shoot them. Okay. I guess I gotta find the locks. That's one. Dude, that's my Splatoon aiming skills right there. Gonna be wiping the floor with those kids.
Nice.
Ooh, Chrome Elixir. Nice. Give me that. I want it. Oh, it goes to this. Okay, I guess I'll go the other way first. I like that this game does reward you for exploring. Is there anything back here? I want to try the Oblivion remaster at some point. But honestly, I think I'm going to benefit from waiting a while for mods to come up. I think I'll be eating good if I just wait like a year or two for mods to pop up. Switch guy and separately, the kids these days play Poppy Playtime. Okay. So I was just wrong and just shat on the guy for no reason. That's cool, I guess. I will not be making an apology video. You don't think the Switch guy played Poppy Playtime? I hope for his sake that he didn't. It's okay, you could just say all the insults that I made directed towards that guy and redirect them towards the Poppy Playtime players.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like
It still applies, I think.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and
Shit's
Diana.
trash. Get punched. Kinda punch him in the balls. I can say the only things I know about Poppy Playtime are from like word of mouth about like all the dumb bullshit the dev tried to pull off, and I watched a VTuber play it for a little bit and it looked like ass. Can I just delete this guy? I think I can. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. The music here is pretty nice. Let's see. Okay, so it's not weak to fire. Dead energy 2. Nice. We got a new passive unlocked. My brother has one of the knockoff plushies that's black with red lips. Looks super racist. Interesting. I think I know the thing you're talking about. I don't know what like their names are though. I don't know the names of any of them besides what Huggy Wuggy I think is the main one.
Interesting.
You know, I'm gonna say it. I think FNAF at least is better than that. At least FNAF wasn't an NFT fucking scam at one point. It's got a little more self-respect in its name. Like, I straight up don't care that Poppy's Playtime at the moment doesn't have any of that NFT shit. The fact that they even attempted it is enough to, like, permanently affect my view of the game. Like, it will forever stay dumpster tier just because of that alone. You cannot recover from that. Same with the Stalker. Like, Stalker 2. That is permanently tainted in my mind. Even if the product that we have now is good, the fact that they even tried. Should probably do something with these stats. Also, dead energy too. Oh, So I have that. Okay, wait. Can I unlock that luminous? Let me see. That's how you get the passives in this game. Scott Cawthon was donating the money from the game to anti-LGBTQ political campaigns in his area. That's cringe. I didn't know that. I guess no dev's a saint. But that is unfortunate. Ooh, that's cheap. Yeah, that's huge. I'm taking that. Don't I already have critical burn? Or burning? No, I guess I don't have burning shots. I might as well take it. I have all these equipped. I guess we're being chilling. Yeah, they're making pterodactyl noises in the back. Yeah, that's pretty cringe. I didn't know about that. I don't think that's even, like, homophobic. I think that's pretty accurate. It'd be like saying, like, that most of Undertale and Deltarune's fan base is, like, you know, probably on the LGBT side of things. And that's not a bad thing. I'd say that's probably an accurate assessment of the community. Or autistic? Yeah, probably. I think I want to rely on lightning. But how effective is it actually? Kind of effective. Ow. Oh, too early. Too early. Son of a bitch. Did they both die from that? Okay. Run it back. Got owned. Speaking of Deltarune and stuff, I'm looking forward to that. Chapters 3 and 4, I think? That's happening pretty soon. Like, not too far from now. So that'll be cool. Attack sucks. Kind of annoying. I think lightning's gonna be pretty effective though.
A storm is coming. Thunder. Ready to evade.
The timing's so rough. I lost. What the fuck? I hate that it changes the perspective. I feel like I'd be having an easier time parrying that if they didn't change my camera or like swap it around every time they change sides. Yeah, I should just use this. Maybe we should heal.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Too early.
Ready to evade. Brace yourself.
There we go. Got his ass. Guess I'll do that. I got the timing down, at least.
Ready to evade.
I've never seen that move, you son of a bitch. What the fuck is that? Stop it! Stop it! You fucker! Get out of here. What the hell, man? Bro popped off. He ulted. What the fuck? Scott Cawthon stepped back from the series because of that backlash, because a few people also took it too far and threatened his wife and stuff. Not too surprising.
Useful.
Obsessive fan bases tend to do that, but also, you know, he also kind of, I don't know what he expected. Let's be real. Would I rather have dinner with Elon Musk or Asmongold? Asmongold, pretty easily. At least Asmongold would be funny and entertaining to talk to. I don't agree with most of his views. Let me state that. Let me give you the boring ass NPC response to that question. But I think he's a funny guy. Even if he says dumbass shit. So I think I would at least enjoy his company. Even if we have differing views on a lot of things. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal. Give me the juice. I mean, he said some really stupid shit. So, I'm aware of the things Asmongold said. You can only talk about their beliefs serious dinner topics only? I think I would rather do some non-TOS things to myself then. Can I choose option C, which is neither? I would do that in that case. I don't think I'd want a serious conversation with either of them. Be gone. Who the hell's this guy? He's stanced up all of a sudden. If I would still choose Asmongold. I think I could tolerate him more. Even though that sounds like fucking cock and ball torture, but in a bad way. Talking ball torture without the pleasure. If Elon was just high on fent, that would be kind of funny, I guess. But yeah, that just sounds like a everyone loses scenario. I figured. That's cool.
Take him down.
You son of a bitch. It's because it's a flying enemy, so they have insane dodge chance. I hate that. Get gatted.
Those mines. Be careful.
You don't know what you're talking about. No, it didn't blow me up. Okay. I thought it would explode me immediately. I'm sad I missed out on signing up for the Marathon Alpha, although it still looks like it needs a couple more years to cook, because I would have liked to try that out. But there's like a lot of new stuff coming out that I'm interested in trying. Like Raga streamed Arc Raiders, I think that's what it's called. I do want to try that. And Marathon I'm interested in. But yeah, that's really dumb. Aspen Gold talking about fuckable Marathon characters. Like, what? Why, bro? Why? Why is that even a conversation? Yeah, I would have liked to try either of them. Maybe next time. I kind of missed the boat on both of them, so. We disagree on both fronts? Yeah. I think they're fine. I don't even care. I don't think they even need to be fuckable, especially. But yeah, I don't think they were even that unfuckable. Brother, gamers have low standards, alright? But also, they were fine. Like, yeah, I don't know what he was on about there. It's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing he did, so. Just want to clip farm. It's kind of what he does, yeah. I like these enemies. I think they're much less frustrating to fight against. I hate the back and forth stabby guys. Those guys.
Take him down.
Brace yourselves.
Damn it. I can't heal either. Well. Guess I'll just smack him. I mean, yeah, he stays true to himself. For better or for worse. I won't lie about that aspect of him. But he says a lot of dumb shit that should not be heard a lot of times. It is one thing to voice your opinions publicly, but it is also another to voice dangerous opinions that he often has to a huge audience. And I think he should think about that a little more before posting stupid ass bullshit on Twitter. Just because he can. I don't think it's healthy to deal in absolutes, like the fucking Star Wars fans will love to say. But you know, you should be a little smarter about that kind of thing, I think. Like, it's not all just black and white. I feel like these things are gonna explode. That being said, I did listen, or like I watched his videos for a couple years, so I did watch his stuff. There's 100% things here. Be gone from me. Nice.
This will be useful.
Let's go. But if there's one thing that all streamers have in common is that they can't help themselves but talk about topics they know nothing about. I've gotten a little better about that over the years.
Over there. A hut.
Because I remember
Slow down. We don't know what's inside.
I remember when like someone talked about the melee scene and I talked about it and then I realized afterwards like I know fucking nothing about Smash melee scene. Why the hell would I ever talk about it when I don't even know anything? I thought about that a lot afterwards. Like, yeah, I don't need to fucking talk about things I don't know about. Why would I do that? It's stupid. I don't do that in real life. Why would I do that on stream? But, hey, that's just how people are, I guess. Miss the days when people had the awareness to not talk about things they have no information on. Yep. And if I don't know about things and, you know, it's brought up, I'll ask about it when I can, or if I'm interested enough. Yeah, I think I pissed them off a lot about not knowing anything about the melee scene. I think I said it was, like, not doing so hot or something, and I was totally fucking wrong. It's funny. It's funny looking back. It is a rabbit hole. I know a lot more about it now, but like, it is crazy.
Seems empty. Let's go.
A lot of people just like, yeah, just keep yapping about shit they don't know about.
Someone lives here.
It's human nature to yap, I suppose. Smash in general is the worst profitable esport. Esports have been not very profitable for a while, but yeah, Smash gets it rough. It's crazy how much Nintendo hates their competitive scenes or anything. It's downright disgusting, really. Like, if I was a pro player, I would be up in arms like fucking 24/7, man. It's crazy.
This is...
It actually feels like every chance they get, Nintendo spits and pisses in the mouth of every like competitive gamer they've ever had. They take the chance. You will be walking on the sidewalk, minding your own business as a competitive Mario Kart, Splatoon, Smash player, whatever, F-Zero 99 player, whatever, and they will, while in their car, run over you on the sidewalk and then fucking shit on your corpse just because they can. It's downright like, it's almost offensive, as crazy as it is to say. I cannot fathom Nintendo's perspective on competitive anything. It like makes me feel gross. It's crazy. Disney Smash game, Multiverses, the one that died, right? The one that they announced was gonna, the one that they shut down to rework for like a year straight, improve the game at its core, And then they announced immediately after that they were killing the game. That one, probably. Platform gamers have it rough, man. Platform fighters. Shit's rough. Showing the Smash Pro scene and the executives in the next building over from the same company are scheming how to make the most money appealing to Pokemon scalpers. It's villain shit, dude. Oh, I think we hit the cap on crit rate, or a soft cap. 20. Ooh, 3 levels to get no increase in crit rate is rough. I might want to improve other stats now. Let's get 25. I think that's the soft cap, so 15 luck. That's one of the soft caps, probably. And then I probably want to start improving attack power. Yeah. Maybe health. I think I'm going to want a little bit of health. I keep getting fucking clapped. How many points do I have? Oh, I have quite a few. 5 points. We'll spread our stats out a little bit. I'll go might, and then... do that. I guess a little bit of health, and then a little bit of defense. Is this still prologue? I don't think so. I think I got past the prologue. Because the eyebrows bigger. True. There's some customizability with outfits and stuff, so maybe that's an option. I think I'll want defense a little bit. You can respec anyway, so I guess I don't have to think about it too hard. Act 1. Okay. She has 0 might at the beginning. Huh. You can steal from kids, but do not steal games you don't sell anymore. So true. You're gonna have to keep pirating F-Zero games until the end of time, because we refuse to resurrect that series. Let's do that. Balance out our stats a little bit. Instead of getting one-tapped by everything. Still probably get one-tapped because we're playing on expert mode. That's okay. 10 points. 10 skill points is a lot. I think I'm going to want recovery. Just so I have a self-heal on both characters when I need it. I think we save up for the next skill we can get for her. I want Lightning Dance. Yeah, if you have a backlog, I mean, there's no rush. And it's not a complete AAA game, so it'll probably go on sale at some point. Yeah, MGS1 was pretty fun, but I'm not exactly a stealth gamer. Kind of hard to get into games like that for me, personally. But I will say that the story was very interesting. Just for the story alone, I do want to keep playing it at some point. I still have my save and stuff. Rushes, they're going to start spoiling in 3 hours. That's true. That is true. I mean, people are already spoiling it, I think. But, yeah. That will be a problem, I guess. Let me in. Have I unlocked new weapons? Also, I still think it's bold of them to just have Lune's grippers out 24/7. They really didn't give a damn. Okay, we haven't gotten any new weapons. The Boys spoilers? They were spoiling it days early? Were they? I feel like there's more I could be doing with the Luminas. Like, okay, hold on. Like, okay. Unequip these. I think they're all mastered. On TikTok, they'll feed you spoils intentionally. Oh, that's what it was. I see. I haven't used TikTok for like months until today. So I actually reopened the app for like the first time in forever today. I sent Critty some... I sent Critty a Northern Line shitpost. But now that I'm using it again, I guess I'm at risk. Hmm. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shots, pretty nice. SOS shell's probably good. Level 3. She already has dead energy, so equipping this doesn't help that much, right? Oh, I guess it gives you stats. I guess I'll just equip whatever... I wish there was a way to show, like, what things I haven't mastered yet so I can train them. Is there a way of doing that? I don't know if there's a way to, like... Oh, wait, it might be the color effects. I think that's what it is. Okay, so I should equip marking shots, SOS shell, and cleansing tint. So basically, if I win 5 fights with these, I'll unlock their passives that I can equip on all characters. Which is nice. And then equip that just because I can. Yeah. I see. Yep. Okay. Might as well equip that since we have the Lumina points. Okay. Can I unlock a new skill? Recovery. Let me equip that. Nice. Okay. There we go. Optimized a little bit. Considering how wacky you can kind of get with the builds, it seems pretty important to train those. $33. It's the number of the game. Oh my god. Oh, I can look at the empty picture frame. It's hype. I'm kind of mad that I'm into Overwatch again. I feel like my years of hatred towards Overwatch 2 have like dissipated. And I don't feel like it was earned. But that's me just being a stubborn asshole. The game... it has 6v6, so like I'm content. The real game is back. I guess that's all I care about. I'll earn it again. Yeah, we'll see. But like with perks and stuff, like the game feels super fresh. I genuinely think like it'll probably be considered like much better than Rivals again in no time if they keep it up. If they keep it up. They're very good at not doing that, but so far with the perks and new stuff, I'm liking the direction it's going. For once, it feels like Overwatch 2 has almost earned the title, which says a lot because absolutely fucking did not earn the title. Nowhere near close earning the title for years. Yeah, the music here is quite soothing. I like it. The only thing you really want to get into right now is reading B-Stars, but you're procrastinating because you'll have to pirate it and you don't think you'll be able to read as good with digital. That's fair. It's a lot of... It is a lot more effort to read manga and stuff. Rivals is another level. It has mainstream appeal over Overwatch, and Overwatch doesn't anymore. I do think that's true. Like, just the appeal alone to, like, casual... Like, even Marvel enjoyers. Like, that's huge. That has staying power, for sure. But I do think if Overwatch starts making cinematics and stuff anymore, which supposedly they've been planning to do, it'll still compete pretty healthily, I think. If they do that, there's a lot of big ifs there that they probably won't do. But I think there's a chance, at least. Might just be cope. But I don't know. I'm not really coping for anything. I don't have any like eggs in any baskets at this point, so. Genuinely, if they did cinematics again, like actual proper cinematics, or even did like a show, I think that would take off big time. They should have done that in the first place.
Gustav?
She's alive. How, I don't know, but she's alive.
Real.
That's my daughter. I don't know why I go British mode when I'm thinking of parenting. Fuck, I'm thinking of Bluey's dad. That's why. I fucking knew it, man. Or Aussie.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
Talking a lot of shit for someone covered in such fecal matter herself.
I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
You get a new party member. Woohoo! Why is Apex 5th top played game? Because I believe they had a tournament.
I don't know.
Like just a day ago or 2 days ago. They had a tournament. I watched Critical stream of it a little bit. That might have something to do with it. They might have done an update. I don't know. I know that Apex is still, or it was huge in Japan. I think it still is. Its player base gets carried hard by like the Japanese player base. Like no joke. I don't know if it's. I know Japanese players were mad at it like a year ago because they just haven't been treating them that well. So I don't know if that's still the case, but.
It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Rivals absolutely has like a vice grip on like casual shooter players' balls right now for sure. It has like insane casual appeal, but I think that could also be a negative at some point. I think competitive players are gonna like grow to be like disillusioned by rivals pretty quickly. I'm a very casual player and I don't have much intricate knowledge of the game, but I've looked at their kits and I don't know if it's just me, but the game looks incredibly unbalanced. Like even from the kits alone. I probably just know nothing about it though. But to me, it didn't look like the heroes were balanced at all. And like tanks look like they suck ass to play. I don't know though. I can't speak for the quality of the balance, but it looked bad to me. And I think competitive players, at least I've been, you know, there are like a lot of pro players and like coaches for shooters and stuff that I follow on YouTube. And like most of them all drop Rivals pretty quickly because they say like comp sucks balls, the ranking system sucks ass, skill ceilings are kind of low, and like there are a lot of issues with the game just at its core. Like ults, the only like supports are only good for like ulting or like I don't know. There's like a lot of weird issues with it that Overwatch has figured out already.
There was a message at the indigo tree.
So.
Do you know who left it?
But I'm basically just parroting their opinions, so I can't personally say that I know what's going on with it.
I don't know.
Let's go, jank jump animations. She's got him too. Oh wait, what's her build? She's level 5. She's weak. Dumbass teenager, 2 levels behind. Come on, step it up. Guess I'll give her these. Might as well. SMT 5 on Steam is cool too. That's on my playlist with every other fucking RPG in existence. Eventually, I'll get around to everything. But yeah, I genuinely hope both games, Rivals and Overwatch, compete well with each other, because both games will then improve substantially. I think that's a win-win for literally everyone besides both studios, because they gotta work harder. But, I mean, I think that's great. I think both games are in, like, the prime spot to improve, and I think that's just a net positive for all its players. So, I'm all for that. Competition is good. CS2 kind of pissed me off because it felt like they called it that just for the attention, and like none of the improvements felt like they actually mattered to me on a gameplay scale, at least. Some of them do objectively matter, like the smoke plays and grenade plays and stuff and like all that, but I don't know. I really want an actual new Counter-Strike game and not just CSGO 2, you know? Girl was, and still is your highest damage. Interesting. Look at that power stance. I guess we'll see. Wait. Hold on. Does she have skill points? She does. She has 3. I should use them. I should learn skills first. What is their build even? Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. Defenseless? She removes all their defense stats for 3 turns? That sounds crazy. And it costs very little. 1 AP is tiny. Deals medium single target physical damage, 1 hit, increased damage to marked targets. Okay, she fucking hits like a truck. Good to know. She has stances. Interesting. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit, applies burn. Changes stance depending on what she hits with there. That's interesting. If the target's burning, she gains virtuose stance. Yeah, I guess I'll do the skill thing afterwards so we can get a better feel for her kit. Hello, time to die, buddy. Oh, never mind. I guess I gotta talk to you. Gooning competition between Rivals and Overwatch 2 is probably net negative for society. Yeah. But, you know, it's a net positive for when I want to jerk off, I guess.
Again.
I don't know.
I just trained earlier.
I guess case in point. To be honest, though, I feel like the SFM creators have probably already made peak content by now. I feel like they're spent.
All right. But this time I have backup.
Text announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged? After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. That's interesting. Okay, that's new. They have a weak point? Doesn't look like his staff is targetable. Usually I would say the head is a weak point, but it's not glowing, so...
Ice shatter.
So he's marked, right? She's stanceless. Miles' skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuose... Leo, get your head out of my cup. Virtuose stance deals a lot more damage? Okay. Huh. So offensive, it kind of has risk for reward. But Virtuose just gives you a lot more damage? I guess Virtuose is probably harder to get into. That's probably why. Switching to a new stance also provides her with 1 AP. Okay. That's cool. Office 50% increase in damage. Virtuose is 200%. Okay. That's a lot more, yeah. Oh, I have to use offensive. Okay. How do I enter Virtuose? Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Oh, just her then? Oh. I missed it. Oh, okay, she just got one tapped. Her ass is grass. Oh my god. Well, it's because she's in offensive stance. She got fucking eliminated in the tutorial. Come back. Come back to life. That's brutal. That's fucked up, man. While she's in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. Okay, so you can't keep a stance and do nothing with it. And still keep it next turn. Oh, but you still have to base attack. Okay, you could still use base attack to prolong the stance. I don't have it. It's not working. I don't have offensive stance. I can't do that. Oh, I missed jump attack? I forgot what button it was. Stranding 2 is coming out in like 50 days. I forgot they were even making a sequel. I guess they are, huh? I guess we're being inoptimal with this.
On me.
I pressed A. What? Is it eating my inputs? I pressed the jump button there. I don't know what happened. I pressed it, but it didn't do anything? No, that's the right button. I wonder what happened. Weird. Press right as I see the icon. Maybe I missed it. Weird. Get back up. I feel like I'm gonna need to adjust my settings even more. What is this timing that I'm missing? I must be fucking 10 seconds late. What's going on? Let me try it again.
Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
It's right as you see the icon, right?
Brace yourselves.
No, it's after you see the icon. I see. At least according to the tutorial's timing.
Eyes shut. And yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Danger.
There we go. It's after.
I'm ready.
Leo, get your head out of my cup, you doofus.
Let's spill some ink.
She's pretty interesting. She's basically the Watcher from Slay the Spire. Leo, get off of my monitor, you crazy fucking cat. He's just trying to jump on top of my monitor. Ain't no way.
Eyes shut.
Gat his ass. Damn crazy cat.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
You know, shame on me for thinking it, but you could put like the goatsy hands on the side of his face and it would work perfectly. You could put like the hands on the side of its face. You 100% could and it would fit perfectly. Do not want this guy on my team. I don't know, he seems pretty chill. Yeah, her character is interesting. $15 points. Oh, because she didn't have any points. I see. My cat's doing some weird shit right now. So, wait, she has points? Oh yeah, she has 4. So, virtuose stance is probably going to be really important. She's got 3, so I might as well unlock all of them. Actually, wait. So unlock that. She gets virtuose stance, which deals a shitload of damage. Guard up, apply shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies. Ooh, team defense buff. Okay. Deals low single target fire damage. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. That's pretty good too. You do have a lot of fire attacks. YouTube 2027. Yeah, I'm waiting for Skype 2, Discord 2. Oh god, Discord's gonna die like 100% in like the next few years. Skill 3 below Spark. Last chance. Reduces self-health to 1. It refills all AP. Yo, stop fucking with my hairband. I feel like I'm gonna quote the fucking Gordon, stop fucking with the microwave video. I feel like Discord's definitely on the it's on its way out with, I don't know, it going public and shit. There's so much it gives me a bad feeling. No one's gonna go back to TeamSpeak though. TeamSpeak enjoyers have been coping forever. Where's the post? Is this video just not as common as Hey, Leo, fucking stop fucking with the microwave. Oh my god. I can't find it. I guess I'll just play that.
It's good to see you. Gordon, you lousy motherfucker. Get your dork ass down to the test chamber or else I will shove the sample up your ass. And stop fucking with the microwave.
I feel like that's Pete. Come on, kitty. Come on, you evil goober. You're coming with me. I mean, evil kitty. I like that every Half-Life speedrunner uses that as like a voice pack. I think that's awesome. Stop fucking with the microwave. CEO's like the Blizzard microtransactions guy? Yeah. The guy that's like a fucking dumbass. Dork ass lousy motherfucker. God, I love that video. But yeah, Discord's Jover. That shit is fucked. They're gonna make you watch like 5-minute Twitch-esque ads in their client, I bet. Not looking forward to it. But an alternative will always rise. So it is a shame though. That is interesting. Last chance reduces your HP to 1, but refills all AP and switches to Virtuose. So basically, you fucking nuke yourself, refill all your AP, and then get 200% damage? That's kind of crazy. Sounds fun, though. That's not too bad. Your applies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. There's potential there. Yeah, I might go with the left tree then. Does she have the skill assigned at least? It does. It is 3. I should probably go to bed. Game is good though. I'll probably play more of this tomorrow. Also, I need to change my settings because the game still runs like ass. I don't know what I can do, but your best moves are all on the right. Well, we'll mess around with stuff. But yeah, I definitely need to adjust settings. The game feels like it runs at like 30, 40 FPS, even with these settings. At least mid-combat. And that's kind of when it matters the most. So, I'll have to just check some settings out, I guess. There's probably some optimal settings people have found. But yeah, I like the game so far. I'll probably keep playing it tomorrow. Pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. But yeah, this was fun. I'm glad I've returned from my mini hiatus that I do every month. Honestly, I haven't had a whole lot of things to stream recently. Like, all I do is play like the Bazaar and Repo these days, plus Overwatch whenever we're all on. I mean, I could start streaming that more if you don't care what kind of slop I give you. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at in terms of gaming right now. Silent Hill series, yeah, that will come eventually. Still need to finish Lies of P. That's true. That will happen eventually. But right now, I felt like playing an RPG, so. Alright, I mean, we saved. Every night, I get scared Elon's gonna show up in my room, make me laugh as Twitter jokes at gunpoint. He does that already with his children. Need to finish Elden Ring? Like I said, I got a lot of things I need to finish. Elden Ring, though, is hard to come back to. Especially, like, after how much I've committed to my previous run. But I don't know what else I do. I guess I really could just start another run and play it normally. It's kind of crazy, though. Alright. Game's good. So far, I like it a lot. Performance issues aside, at least. I need to, like, figure shit out. For performance, at least. Carry me on Overwatch so I can be a silver ranked Torb main. I would fucking just ban you instead and report you. Honestly, I play Torb a lot in, like, random quick play matches, and I usually stomp as Torb. People... I don't even know if there's a way to check your, like, your rank in quick play, because I mostly play unranked, and there is 100% like skill-based matchmaking in unranked, I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. And I would think in unranked, I'm probably like diamond to masters tier. I would say maybe diamond since it's been a while. But that is like 100% a thing. So, I don't know. But I don't really have anything to prove, so I don't really play rank that much anymore. Willy Wonka, but instead golden ticket, it's sucking up to Elon Musk for 20 years and carrying him on Overwatch. A fate worse than death. Have a good night, Kitsune. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. I'll probably be on again tomorrow. Technically later today. Play some more video. Yeah, it would be nice to know what my unranked fucking rank is, because that's a thing. I don't know why they do it that way. I would think if I queued and if I did my placements, I would probably be like diamond right now in ranked. Which is not that crazy, but it's like, okay. Apparently the average player is like gold though, so maybe that's actually decent. At least when I was playing Overwatch when I was playing Overwatch 1 and did comp stuff and kind of cared, I was like at like 3400 SR, which is high diamond. I'm probably low diamond now. I don't think it matters though. I don't think anyone cares about ranks. What is the most common rank? Overwatch 2 most common rank. Like, what is the average? Oh no, it's gold? It is actually gold? Oh man. Oh man. Okay, maybe I'm not so bad. Bronze, imagine. Wait, I didn't realize gold is lower than platinum. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I kind of assumed it was bronze, silver, platinum, and then gold, and then diamond. Gold is below platinum? That's even worse than I thought. The fuck? Huh. Elon's definitely a bronze. Bronze Torb main. Wait, he is a Torb main. That's not even a shitpost. Platinum is more expensive than gold? Yeah. I don't know. I just expect gold to be higher up on the list than lower. It makes sense. It's just a little surprising to me. Huh. And I could coach Elon as a Torb player. I won't do that though. Torb's fun in quick play, especially when people don't know how to play against him. Because people are not used to Torb in any scenario. Alright, but mostly I've been playing Doomfist and like tanks and all that. I like playing tank a lot. Off tank, tanks in general, yeah. I used to be like a Genji main, but I mostly flex and play whatever the team needs. Nowadays I'm selfish and just play whatever's fun. But usually that's like Roadhog, mostly Doomfist, and a lot of tanks. So he gives you strength. I mean, if there's one good thing he's done, it's that, I guess. Gives you motivation. Gives you something to grind for. Fucking hitting punching bags while thinking of it. That'd be a crazy way to work out. But it might just work. Alright, next stream, you know, if I'm just bored as fuck and just playing the Bazaar in my spare time anyway, I'll probably open the stream with that. But I'll probably play more of this game. I had a lot of fun. It was good. Good shit. I'm going to probably watch videos for like 30 minutes and then force myself to go to sleep. Alright, have a good night. Bye-bye.